entertaining demonstration of the extraordinary powers of third eye. I now invite the Gurukul Balasans, Ma Nityanandita and Ma Nitya Tattva Priyananda to lead us into this very interesting, engaging and enlightening demonstration of extraordinary powers.
Nityanandam. Actually, it's so happy joining all of you today for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan on the auspicious day of the Vedic New Year, the Plavanama Samvatsara beginning on this, the first day of Chittirai month in Hinduism, 14th of April.
Actually, today is so auspicious. We are so blessed. The morning began with Arulvak, the divine oracle, directly from Mahamari herself, so powerfully. And evening, we are once more showered with the son of Devi Para Shakti, Subramanya. So it's like all gods and goddesses from Kailasa are just rushing towards us, coming and showering us with themselves. It's so beautiful, feeling like really so blessed.
Yes. And today, for this segment, we have joined all of you with a very interesting, fun, and a very exciting segment of manifesting Shaktis. Manifesting Shaktis, manifesting the space of oneness with the Supreme Pontiff is always fun. And here, all of us Balasans have joined to show you all one more exciting dimension of enjoying the life and the day-to-day activities that we do using these extraordinary Shaktis. So let's get started. In this segment, all of us Nityananda Yogis and the Balasans are going to be seeing about one of the greatest contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the humanity in the modern day today, which are Shaktis. I request a slide to be projected. So what are these Shaktis? See, today in the end of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of you will be receiving the Diksha, initiation and awakening of these extraordinary Shaktis in you, as a result of which you will be able to manifest the power of third eye and Sarvajñatva by the end of the Darshan today. And now we are going to be manifesting some of these Shaktis to you and showing to all of us what happens when you receive the Diksha.
If you are watching us here, whether it is for the first time or you're watching us for you've been watching us throughout the darshans, so how excited are you to know what it is, what is going to be happening today, etc. Please do leave your comment in the YouTube comment section. Now let's enter. We request the slides to be projected. We request that you have to project the slides.
And today we are going to be all the YouTube viewers, everybody watching us on YouTube, stay hooked on, because you are all going to be leading, you are all going to be hosting the whole third eye program today, because you're all going to be deciding what needs to be done next. So get ready and let's enter into the segment.
So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the Diksha into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers. We will be manifesting the power of third eye, we will be manifesting the power of Sarvajñatva, etc.
So what are these Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, Paramashiva has elaborately described as to how every human being, every individual being is naturally embedded with 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, all of which can only be awakened by an avatar.
Actually, here when the Shaktis, the whole cognition to manifest these Shaktis is you are You are a divine and you need to manifest divine. It is not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. No, the cognition is you are a divine, you just need to manifest the divine through you. Now, this actually forms the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment. When you have high integrity to your Guru, you're feeling connection with your Guru, the Diksha from the Guru, from an avatar, that makes your third eye awaken. And whatever you manifest, those are called Shaktis. On the other hand, when you are in the path of enlightenment through your tapas or penance, what you start manifesting are called as Siddhis. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. Now, these Shaktis are manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. They are permanent. Shaktis are permanent. Whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may distract you from enlightenment.
Next slide. Now, who is the source of these extraordinary Shaktis? Paramashiva, the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Now, what is Paramashiva doing? Paramashiva, as one of his most compassionate response to the prayer of billions of people, has incarnated, has taken the physical form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva, walking the planet Earth in a physical embodied form as our beloved Swamiji. Paramashiva has himself come down to attend to every individual human being, to lift the human beings, the superconsciousness of all the human beings. And Swamiji has made this sacred science available to humanity in one of the most user-friendly and easily applicable way. And this sacred science has been passed down through the Guru Parampara. You all can see the picture of the Guru Parampara in the next slide. So many various different enlightened beings and avatars have taken the birth, have consciously happened just to birth the avatar. Swamiji has been birthed in various disciplines from various gurus, enlightened beings, even the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, ultimately Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
Now, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Understand, every ultimate truth, the Jnana, mapped into the consciousness, into your consciousness, the Prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers. Prajnana. How does this Prajnana start in us? How do we start manifesting these Shaktis and possibilities through us? It is through Diksha. Diksha is the secret behind it. Just like how only a lit lamp can light another lamp, an avatar descends, and from him, he being the source of all these, he transmits that spiritual energy to us. The transfer, the direct transfer of spiritual energy from an avatar is called as Diksha. This can happen through Nayana or look, mantra or words, sparsha or touch. And even just one time receiving the Diksha from oneness is extremely powerful than doing continuous years of spiritual practice. And today we are all going to be receiving this Diksha. Understand every science that we are going to be learning, including the science of pearl manifestation, are authenticated through 4 different levels. First is through Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references. So these show how the science that we are learning is time-tested. Second is Apta Pramana, from the life of the Vedic rishis, Vedic scientists, the Aptas. They testifying the science. Third is Atma Pramana, from the experiences, life experiences, that from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this authenticates the whole science even more. And fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the scientific studies, empirical evidences that we have gathered so far for each of these sciences.
And these pramanas are directly taken from the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Vedas are the pure science, Agamas are the applied science. Vedagamas are directly revealed by Paramashiva himself, and hence they are given the status of Shruti. And a reference cited from these are called as the Shastra Pramanas. Now, let us get ready to witness a very, very unique and exciting power manifestation. Everybody that are watching us on YouTube and that are watching us mainly, especially on YouTube, stay tuned, get ready, because you are all going to be hosting, you are all going to be leading this whole demo. So what exactly is going to be happening? Before we get that, let's now understand what is the power of third eye. In this Kamikagama, Paramashiva has beautifully described about the third eye being awakened in a person. We'll be now chanting the Shastra Pramana of the power of third eye. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtanmilita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam.
By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. And the Apta Pramana, you all have read Bhagavad Gita, and there's this chapter called Vishwarupa Darshan, where Bhagavan Krishna manifests his cosmic form and gives darshan through his cosmic form. At that time, he looks at Arjuna and says,
Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram.
He says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours, Arjuna. Therefore, I grant you the third eye vision. Behold my cosmic majestic opulence. Thus, the entire chapter of Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga that we have learned in Bhagavad Gita is what Arjuna describes seeing Krishna through his third eye. Next is the Atma Pramana.
And a very beautiful incident from Swamiji's very own life. As a young boy of 12, as Swamiji was just doing the meditation, playing the meditation, we all can see how Swamiji had the complete 360 degree, where Swamiji was able to see everything above him, below him, around him, to the left, right, top, down, everywhere. And not only Swamiji was able to see, in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, I was able to experience and feel everything as me. A very powerful experience. Actually, this experience is what is scientifically established, authenticated with some of the most latest scientific equipments and research available. You all can see the Pratyaksha Pramana, where the research was personally conducted on the Supreme Pontiff himself. And that established the fact as to how Swamiji, whether Swamiji was doing the normal activities like walking, talking, and giving satsang, everything, or whether Swamiji was in the deep restful awareness, the state of samadhi, both the times, only Swamiji's frontal lobe, where the third eye is located, was extremely active and highly awakened. And the rest of all was completely at peace and completely intense frequency, which left the scientists completely in awe because Swamiji as an avatar was operating through some of the highest states of consciousness all the time. So this same Shakti is given to thousands of us. Swamiji has made this power available to thousands of us, using which many people have been able to benefit in their day-to-day life. Especially the children who are born blind, visually impaired, have been bestowed with a vision through the third eye, after which they are able to tackle all the day-to-day problems that they face in their life. Now, are we all ready to get into witnessing the live demo through the third eye, where all the kids, there are going to be the Balasans who are going to be having their eyes tight, and these kids are going to be doing Alankar with their eyes tight to Subramanya as you all wanted. So how many of you are excited seeing you, like, you know what, you are going to be seeing the deity of Subramanya, like how you want, your choice of dress, your choice of jewels, everything of your choice. But the kids are going to be completely dressing it up as per your choice using their third eye. So can you all let us know in the comments how you all are feeling about it? I can see so many of you. Ma Divyananda is saying excited. Okay. And Isabel is also posting stickers and sharing his excitement with us.
A lot of people are there tuned into the YouTube, and everyone who are watching us right now live, you all can come to the YouTube and you can come and leave your comments over there, so you can interact with us on the YouTube. So under Kailasa's Nityananda YouTube channel, you can come to the live stream and you can type whatever you want to share with us in the comments. So now let's enter into the power itself. It's too exciting. Yes, we request the Balasans to be projected now.
Yes. Now we have something very special. Ma Divyananda, looks like you're too excited. I can see your comments on YouTube and you're saying you can't wait to see Subramanya being dressed up. Absolutely. And you can design how you want. You can personally design the deity. We have brought forth to you all choices of colors and dresses, jewels, everything. So now it is all of you, all of your turn, all of your time to choose what dress you want to put to Subramanya, how you want to dress him up. So shall we all get started? Yes? You all can let us know in the Zoom chat and in the comments.
Now we request the Balasans and the deity, everyone to be projected in the TV. So exciting.
Yes.
Because especially see, actually Swamiji always tells, like, even to dress up the deity, even with your eyes open, it is so that just Alankar deities will make you so intelligent. It will awaken the ability to micromanage, because every pleat that you need to be taking everywhere, like correctly putting it in the symmetry, it involves a lot more. So I'm just so excited.
Okay, looks like Ramesh Jamanapalli Ayya also has joined us on YouTube, and he's also commenting. Ramesh Ayya, you can let us know how excited you are. And of course, Ramesh Jamanapalli Ayya is one of the he's a parent of one of the Balasans in Nityananda Gurukul, so he must be so used to seeing the kids manifest these Shaktis. Ayya, how excited are you to see the Balasans who are going to be dressing up the deity of Bhagavan Subramanya through the third eye? And MKV is commented, awesome, excellent, fun and bhakti way of demoing the powers of the third eye. Okay, that's awesome, exciting. So we are just going to have the Balasans joining us right now, and I request the interview operator to kindly project all the Balasans. Now, so what exactly is going to be happening? We have a table, okay? We have like a full choices of clothes, color, green, blue, red, pink, orange, whatever choice you want. We have all colors of clothes stacked up for you. We have all types of jewels stacked up for you. Now, both of these, you are all going to be getting to choose what you want, right? And we have a deity of Subramanya. You all can see here in the frame, we have Ma Nitya Kaladharananda, Nityanandam, and we have Ma Nitya Virajananda, who have joined us along with the mentor, Ma Nitya Paramapriyananda.
Ma K, Ma V.
different ideas each time to just join with all of us and show us all sorts of possibilities that you can do through the third eye. So,
and all of us can see in the camera actually, all the different colored jewels, dresses are all kept here so that it's visible to everyone. And you are going to be the one who's choosing and telling where you want to put which jewel.
And continuously we are scrolling the comments also in the page here, just so that all of you can see. These comments are live feed of the YouTube comments. These YouTube comments are only going to be guiding the Balasans what to do completely. So Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, are you guys ready for this? Yes, you can give us a thumbs up. How excited are you all? Yes, okay, that's a double thumbs up. Okay, awesome.
So now let's enter into this. So can we see the deities? So which deity of Subramanya you're going to be dressing up?
We all can see actually just that they have set up the deity which is shown in the long shot as well. They have it just right next to them, and as they are doing, as we are going to be seeing it, sorry, I just want to first start with blindfolding Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara so they don't get to see anything with their eyes open for now, only through their third eye. So Ma Paramapriya, I request you to now show the eye bands to the camera, Ma. Yes, you all can see this eye band is ophthalmologist certified and specially designed. The front of this eye band is completely made of opaque plastic which obstructs any kind of light passing through. And the back of this eye band is made of sponge, so which completely sits on the skin, sticks to the skin almost, and does not let any kind of light passing through or any kind of gaps to happen. I now request both the eye bands to be placed on the Balasans, please. So we have the mentor putting the eye bands on them. As we have the mentors putting the eye band on the Balasans, all the viewers, all the YouTube viewers, please see for yourself clearly. We have presented a whole amount of choices of dresses, different colors and jewels for all of you. So get ready to choose. It is your time. It is now time for you to design the deity of Bhagavan Subramanya as how you want it to be. Okay, so we are already having people commenting.
And actually, Devika Ranima has commented, every day is a celebration. Thanks. Ramesh Jamanapalli has commented, great to see how the powers are being demonstrated and useful in day-to-day life. Thank you so much for that observation, Aya. Okay.
And we have so many people who are excited. Even Kar Krish, Aya, many of you are commenting. That's great. Now we're just waiting for the Balasans to have their eyes tied. And once their eyes are tied, we are going to be taking you all, showing you all the deity that they're going to be dressing up and what exactly is going to be happening. So yes, looks like Ma Viraja is ready and Ma Kaladara is almost there. Yes. Okay, Ma Viraja, I can see that you're completely excited.
You're so excited and you're showing your double thumbs up. Yes. Now, Ma Kaladara, are you ready?
Yes. Yes. So can both of you come? Can both of you come a little bit to the front and show your eye bands a little closer to the camera, please? Yes. So you all can see there's absolutely no gap in both Ma Nitya Kaladarananda's and Ma Paramapriya. I request you to center Ma Kaladara's eye band. It is more towards the left. May I request you to adjust it, please, Ma. And we can see Ma Viraja's is completely straight and completely covering and all full and neat. Yes. Now what is going to be happening? Ma Kaladara has a laptop in front of her. She is going to be reading your comments through her third eye. Then she goes to Ma Viraja and she's going to be telling your comments. So this whole thing is going to be completely guided by the third eye Balasans. The Balasans are seeing through the third eye. They are going to be completely seeing what you are telling, interacting with you and doing it. And what Ma Viraja is doing, Ma Kaladara is going to be verifying. What Ma Kaladara is doing, Ma Viraja is going to be verifying. Both of them with their eyes closed. So let us see how this is going to turn out. How Subramanya is going to turn out with people dressing him with their eyes blindfolded through their third eye. So let's get started. Yes, Ma Viraja, you can all go to your positions now and you can show us, you can let us know when you are ready. So we have Ma Kaladara and that is the deity I request the close-up shot of the deity to be shown, please. You all can see the deity of Subramanya is ready. You can walk the camera towards the deity and show us the close-up shot of the deity as well, ma. So the deity is completely ready for getting ready through the third eye. We request the third camera also to be turned, please, with showing the close-up shot of the deity. Now, Ma Kanada, you can start reading the comments through your third eye. You can go and share it with your Guru Bahan, Ma Nitya Virajananda, and you can tell her what you are seeing in the comments, and you can guide her to dress up the deity that way. So we have projected the dresses for all of you. Actually, I request the interview operator to project the dresses for a few minutes on the big screen. So please show the dresses on the big screen for a few minutes so people get to shop what they want. So yes, please go ahead and show the dresses and jewels on the big screen, ma. Just for a few minutes so the people get to choose.
Param, I think we're not able to hear you.
You can open the camera so that we can get a close-up shot of Muruga.
Yes, please go ahead, ma. You can definitely turn on the camera.
Yes.
Yes.
We request the front view to now be projected.
Yes. So as they're projecting the close-up shot of the deity of Bhagavan Muruga, you all can see here, this is the range of colors of saris, and these are the jewels that you all have. You all can choose it. So many people are flooding your comments, and I'm so excited for this, guys. So you're all flooding in the comment section. Choose which deity which dress you want to put for the deity, and you can comment that. So you can even be particular. You can say, okay, choose pink for turban, choose blue for sari, choose blue for dhoti, and red for angavastram, whatever you want. You are free to go, to be as wild as with your imagination as possible. If whatever you want, you can choose as creative as you want, because you are going to be guiding the Balasans how to dress up Subramanya. Yes, Ma Kaladra, you can now go ahead and start reading, Ma.
Yes, ma.
We also request the front view
Yes,
camera.
we all can see the deity of Subramanya, and Ma Virija like eagerly waiting to see what she is going to dress up, and she is there next to Subramanya with her eyes tight. She is going to be completely dressing up Subramanya as per each and every one of your comment. Ma Virija, Ma Kaladra, without further ado, you can go ahead and please get started, Ma.
So there is a person named Ramesh. Sorry.
Ramesh Jamanapalli has posted bright red for the dhoti.
Mahavija, could you be a little more louder, ma, so we're able to hear you?
Yes, so Ramesh Jamanapalli has posted bright red for the dhoti.
Wow. Actually, Ma Virija is not even next to the laptop. She's like standing completely far off the laptop, seeing the comments, like YouTube comments closer to the laptop itself is difficult. Many of us have to squint our eyes. You all can see Ma Virija is not even next to the laptop, and she was able to see and read it. Yes. So, Ma Kaladara, why don't you guide your friend Guru Bahan, Ma Nitya Virajananda, and why don't both of you pick up the right choices as per what Ramesh had commented? And why don't you read few more comments, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara? Why don't both of you read a few more comments and see what people have chosen, so you can pick up those colors.
Yeah, and Ramesh Jamanapalli has specified saying with the golden border one.
Okay, the one with golden border. Okay, beautiful. And yes, she has read the comments correctly. And yes, ma, you can read the further comments as well. Looks like many of them have chosen. So I think we have to be giving a fair share to everyone. So you can choose one more comment and read it also, ma.
Yes. So you can see over here, this is the bright red sari with golden border, and it has.
Yes, ma, you guys picked up the right color. Wow, beautiful, ma. Yes, I request you to be a little bit more louder so it's audible for the participants.
Yes. So this is the bright red sari, and this is the golden border. And actually, you can see this like the border has like green plus red colored border, and there's like people design.
You've gone into the details of the sari. Okay, great. So now where are you going to be tying this?
For the third.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead.
Wow, go ahead, and it's your time to start.
All of
telling
you, all
Subramanya.
the live viewers, you all can see this coming up as it is coming in the chat. You're seeing here the Balasans are reading and they're going to they're demonstrating it. Yes, Ma Kaladara. Meanwhile, can you go ahead and read the next comment you're able to see, please?
So again, Ramesh Jamuna Palli has posted perfect. So Mahavirija.
Okay, above that, are you able to see any other colors?
And I also
Anything else?
request you to read other people's also, ma. Yes, Ramesh Iyer is very, very actively commenting. And looks like his comment is popping up a lot. But there are many others commenting as well. Please, could you go ahead and read? And I request Balasan's audio. Sorry, ma. I request if Balasan's mic of the right camera can mute it. Their audio is very low, so it's not really audible to the viewers. We request the Balasan to be a little bit more louder.
Okay. Skanda, there's a person called Skanda. He has posted yellow dhoti for Muruga.
Okay, that's two colors for dhoti. All right.
And Rajkumar EMMADI has posted green with gold border.
Okay, Ma Kaladara, why don't you go right now and show us which is what color. You can just go and show us, and you can just be standing, pointing that and standing. We can see Mahavirija coming and picking up the right color that you are pointing out. Why don't you go next to the saris and jewels and point out the right shades?
Okay.
Actually,
Ramesh has just commented. That's awesome. Actually, there is a slight chance of getting confused the color I chose. However, she picked up the sari I had in mind. Really mind-blowing.
Wow. Ma Virija has chosen just the right color, and Ma Kaladara is supporting her beautifully with her eyes closed, guiding her Guru Behan correctly to choose the right ones, and that's more exciting.
Actually, you can see the way how Mahavirija is so coolly taking the pleats, even though her eyes are blindfolded.
Actually, the camera can move a little bit back, Ma. So Ma Virija's eyes closed is completely visible all the time. Yes. Ma Virija, could you come a little bit more into the camera? So as you are tying, I know you're busy taking the pleats for the dhoti. So yes, thank you so much.
We request the camera to zoom out a little more, the close-up camera, and just come slightly behind now. That way it's more visible.
And I request.
Yes. Go on, Ma Virija.
Yeah, can I request a person to come and hold the sari for me?
Yes. If you can go, you can continue. The camera has been fixed for you now, Ma. The camera has been fixed for you now. Yes.
So I'll be handling
Yes.
We request others.
So all of you, as you can see, Ma Virija with her eyes closed, she is able to fold the sari, which is really difficult for a person with using their two eyes.
And
Without
with her eyes
struggle.
closed, seeing
How
having her eyes
smoothly
and
she's folding the sari.
So that is awesome. And Ma Kaladara, why don't you go ahead and read and engage people more in the comments? Looks like many of them are trying to talk to you. Many of them have even picked up jewelries. So come on, do not let them wait so much. Go ahead and read and choose. Yes, MKVA, we have fixed the audio issue now. Hope it's fine for you all now. I apologize for the technical glitch. Yes.
Come on, Ma Kaladara. So what is the next thing you're seeing as people are guiding you on and Ma Virija on how they want to see Subramanya? Can you read the next comment? You can see the above comments also and read. Huh? I think your mic is muted. We request the mic to be unmuted.
So I'm just moving to the above comments.
Yes, go on, Ma. We request NTV operator also to scroll up as Ma Kaladara is reading, so viewers can all see the same comments as she is reading. Go on, Ma.
So Divya Karani LYRACATHAM has posted amazing ballasons. Ramesh, there is another.
Sorry, Ma Kaladara, since we're in a time constraint, why don't you just go ahead and read out comments more related to people guiding you on how to do?
Yes, Ma.
So we have one person who has chosen a jewelry. Why don't you search which comment is that and read that out? From whom is it?
The latest, some of the latest comments. And as you're reading it, Ma Virja, just letting you know, as you're intensely dressing up Subramanya through the third eye, we have all the viewers who are very, very curious and waiting. So you have a very, very short time for you to complete the whole Alankar through your third eye. So come on, you can keep going, Ma Virja, but we have a little bit of short time for you. Everybody, every next comment is asking for the next items. She's nodding her head. So,
come on, yes, Ma Kaladara. So what is it? What is the comment that you're able to see?
So the
This
latest
comment is on a jewelry. Let's see. Who is the comment from and what is the jewelry that they have told us?
So DA and Dan HULA has posted Nityanandam with the Namaskar emoji. I would choose the pink / MAG magenta / purple cloth, please. And
okay, wow. Okay, I think it's time for all of you to start choosing the jewelries as well. There was one comment that chose the jewelries. Maybe Ma Kaladari should scroll up and check for the comment which requested for jewelries, because clothes, I think this deity of Subramanya can only take a little bit clothes. So come on, all of you should now start choosing the jewelries as well. Ma Kaladari, just scroll up. We have people who have chosen jewelry, Ma. There's actually one comment that's chosen a jewelry. I do not want that person to be missed out. Please go ahead and read it. So you can point out, you can just scroll up and you should be able to see it in your comment section. We all can see the precision of the pleats that Ma Virja is taking. With her eyes closed, the way the borders are aligned to the pleats, it is all, even for you to normally see, it requires your complete concentration, focus, awareness to make sure it's perfect.
And not just that, see, when too many people are talking to you, usually getting, why are you talking this is because I want to focus, that's how we are usually. Here, continuously we are talking, and continuously people are watching, commenting, and so coolly, just through the power of third eye, see how much of awareness and Paramashanta it adds inside you. So you can so beautifully see it here as a live example. See, this is how Swamiji trains us all. He does the tapas, he gives that as a boon to us, and just like that, he'll make it manifest through us. So there's absolutely no effort from our side. Yes, go ahead, Ma, go ahead.
Divyananda Ma Nitya has posted like the big blue jewelry in the bottom left, COMER of the camera. Don't know what it's called. It is SHA stop shaped like a V.
Okay, beautiful. So Ma Kaladari, you picked up the right comment, and yes, Ma Divyananda has commented and she's chosen. Why don't you call now, Ma Virja is completely focused on tying the dress for Subramanya, almost done with it. So I think it is time for you to go and actually go next to the jewel. Point out, do not touch it, because I want Ma Virja to come and pick what you are pointing. So I don't really think she paid enough attention. Now she's gone to the turban from the dress. I think she's gone to tying the this thing for Subramanya. So you can go ahead and you can just point out at the table And we can have Ma Divyananda, who can acknowledge in the comment if she has picked up, if she's pointing the right jewel. And we all can see Subramanya is almost ready, even with a turban. She's taken a single sari, she's taken pleats one part, completely put the dhoti and brought it up as Angavastram. Now taking that same cloth, understand, without disturbing the previous pleats, she's taking that same cloth, twisting it completely and made it as making it as a turban to the deity of Bhagavan Subramanya.
Actually, just like how Swamiji said, books and deities make Nityananda. That's exactly how Swamiji trains us all. All of us can see this is just a small glimpse that you're having into what kind of a lifestyle Swamiji is bringing up the adolescents.
Actually, meanwhile, we are excited and so many of you commenting. We have Kailasa's Nityananda in French saying amazing power manifestation demo, so funny, absolutely so much more encouraging as each of you are commenting and participating. And we have so many of you choosing, saying the Nityananda Gurukul Balasans are awesome, and Gal Bing is saying that's wonderful, and Ma Nityananda is saying he's looking so sweet. Yes, Ma, she's more interested in Subramanya than anything else right now. She's so curious to see how Subramanya is going to be coming up.
Ma Kaladara, which jewel is it? Why don't you point out the jewelry? You don't touch it, so you can just point it out. You don't touch it. Let Ma Viraja come and pick up exactly the one that you are pointing out. You can now go ahead. We request the camera to show where Ma Kaladara is pointing. Yes.
You all can see the camera that's just down. And Ma Kaladara, could you just stretch your hand to that without like touching the jewel, just like right on top of the jewel, Ma? So
yeah, we are
your
not
hand is
actually
visible in the camera.
We are not able to see you. So if you can just point out exactly. We request the camera to show her more closely.
Ma Divyananda, I would like you to specify if it is the jewelry one or the stitch one.
You're not really audible, ma'am. Maybe you could just come more closer.
Ma Divyananda, I would like you to mention more specifically if you want me to show the normal jewel type one or the stitched one, Ma.
Okay, she is giving you the choice of seeing the dresses through the jewels through the third eye. Ma Kaladara, looks like Ma Divyananda has instantly responded to you right now. So why don't you go ahead and read what she has responded in the YouTube comments. Go ahead, you can go ahead to your laptop, you can read and you can guide Ma Viraja what she has to do next. She's almost done and she's in a hurry to finish because every viewer is glued on right now to see Subramanya dressed up through the third eye. So Ma Viraja is going to ask you what next, so like very soon. So go ahead and read the comments and let her know what exactly she should be picking up next.
So Ma Divyananda has posted, it looks like a Preastplate. So, yeah. And she has before that she has posted not a neck chain. Sorry. NECKLACE. So now I'm going to.
Beautiful. You read it correctly and looks like now you have identified what she is saying. So let's go ahead and let's see. Ma Viraja is almost done right now. I request the camera to be on, please. Ma.
Camera is turned
See
off.
how Ma Viraja
We request the camera to be on. We request the camera to be turned on. We request the mentor to kindly go and turn on the camera, which is showing the front.
Yes,
thank you so much. So now, yes, Ma Kaladara, why don't you go and so she is like as you read out.
Yes, the Ma Viraja.
The blue jewel, which is a breast piece. So that's what Ma.
Looks like a breastplate.
Yeah.
So she's saying it's not a necklace and it's a breastplate like jewel. So Ma Viraja, why don't you go ahead and pick up the right jewel and actually bring it to the camera and show.
And actually, we request the NTV operator to kindly show the jewel that table more closer because we see Ma Kaladara is tiny coming in, so it's not really visible.
And meanwhile, we have some comments to be read out. Actually, we have Meena K saying Nityanandam, even turban is going step by step like Gopuram with the third eye. Superb, dear Gurukul children, Meenama. And thank you so much, Meenama. And it's very nice to receive the comments from you and see you participating. And we have Ayan Mukherjee who said, all the glory to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Absolutely, Aya. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that comment. Nice, Ma Virija. Okay, Ma Divyananda. This is the jewel that Ma Virija.
And actually, Ma Divyananda responded, yes, Ma. Wow, Ma Virija, it's the right there. And I request the camera that's showing the Subramanya deity to actually go a little bit more closer. The Subramanya is looking so graceful and so beautifully dressed up by Ma Virija through her third eye. Precisely. Actually, before she ties the jewel, I want everybody to see the dress, how it has been put and the borders has been aligned. Ma Virija, could you just show it? I'm so sorry to disturb you, Alaka, but if you could just show the deity just with the dress without the jewels.
Yes, little more closer, Ma. Little more
and
closer.
And I request the camera to go to the front of Subramanya. This is the front of Bhagavan Subramanya.
Just go more towards your left,
yes,
and we will be able to see the front angle more.
So you all can see how beautifully Subramanya is dressed up, and still more and more Ma Virija is adding on jewels. And as you can see, the turban is perfect, the pleats are perfect. And now she's adding on the
Ma Virija is certifying everything perfectly through your third eye. Okay,
that's great. Yes,
now we can show the full Subramanya normally, Ma.
You can go back to the previous angle, and you can show where both Ma Virija and Kaladra are having their eyes tight, and how Ma Virija having her eyes tight is dressing up with Subramanya. Yes. Yes.
Wow, we can see so beautifully the Alankar has been done to Bhagavan Subramanya.
So Kailas says Nityananda in French has commented so beautiful and precise. Gratitude to the Balasans. Bhagavan Subramanya is so handsome. Devi Kaharani has commented.
I see people are so interested in Bhagavan Subramanya right now because they're all waiting. We all have in fact so many Bhavasama lessons that they're so much in love with Bhagavan Subramanya. So I can understand each of your excitement. So many of you are posting and many of you are saying that the Balasans have done it amazing. Yes, and we all can see how beautifully just through the third eye, and she's checking the alignment and centering it. That is awesome, Ma Virija. I think that is, yes, that's so beautiful. Yes, so is your deity ready? Yes, I think we are.
Kaladra, why don't you check the comments once and see if there is anything?
I think it's time for both of you to go ahead and read the comments now. The deity looks so beautiful, but I think why don't both of you go ahead to the laptop, read the comments that people have left for you and respond back to them. There are so many of them commenting. So Ma Virija, why don't you go ahead and talk? People are waiting for you to talk. They're so excited to see how you have dressed up Bhagavan Subramanya. So why don't you go ahead and talk, Ma?
Currently, nobody has posted. Like I have posted. You guys are that kind of Bhagya. Yes.
And you all can also choose if you want a crown also to be placed on top of the dragon.
Because if you put the crown on it, it will look even more beautiful.
Yes, Ma Virija, but I think you should just refresh the comments and see there are more comments coming up. So many responses are flooding to both of you. Come on, it is both of your time to respond. Okay, both the kids are seeing the comments and they're seeing the comments on the laptop.
I think you need to be a little more louder. No, sorry, you're not really audible.
He just refreshed the YouTube comments.
Yes, go ahead, Ma. You can start reading now. I request the mentors to just help the Balasans to position so that they're comfortable, Ma, with the laptop.
So Nina K has posted you all P U N Y A P N A B Y O U R S Swamiji. And Lakshmi Ma
That was correct. Yes, Ma Virja, why don't you also go ahead and read some comments? People are like, so many people are calling you out, saying you have done an amazing job of the beautiful Alankar of Bhagavan Subramanya. Why don't you read and talk to them?
Yeah, so Ma Lakshmi Namaste Modi and Namaste.
Look how far she's standing from the laptop and she's able to see the comments so detailedly. Go ahead, Ma.
And lots of
Actually, could you be a little more louder, no?
I think you should maybe come closer to the laptop, Ma, so your voice is heard.
Yes, so Ma Lakshmi is posted and Namaste and a heart emoji. So like Namaste Ma and lots of love to you.
Yes, and the previous comments? There are so many.
Okay, so Ma Anupam is posted Pranam Swami.
Yes, then go on, correct? You can scroll up and read the previous comments, just the above ones.
Skanda, there is a person called Skanda, it's posted a big clap to Kalsi and 3 claps in emoji.
Yes, and yes, it's so beautiful. And yes, Ma, you can go ahead and keep reading the next comments.
Yes, a little more louder.
Ma Shambhala Nanda is posted super Ma Virja. Thank you, Ma. And Ma Divya was beautiful with an exclamation mark and a black in the heart.
Beautiful. And that was awesome. So finally we can see the deity of Subramanya. Okay, right now I want to choose one last thing. Why don't you go ahead and pick up the crown and finally place that crown on Bhagavan Subramanya, and we can end it with our gratitude to Swamiji, the Nija Avatar of Bhagavan Subramanya. So why don't you go and put the final crown on the head of Bhagavan Subramanya? And that is absolutely perfect. She has picked up the crown and she has put it correctly.
Are you able to, Ma Kaladar, why don't you go and check if it's all symmetrical and aligned?
Yes, Ma.
And that's the thing. So she has picked up the veil and the astras of Bhagavan Subramanya, fitting it perfectly to the deity. Oh my God, this is so beautiful, Ma Viraja. So exciting to see. And no wonder why so many comments are flooding in saying, you know, all the kids, every kid should get these extraordinary Shaktis. Definitely, it is how just through the initiation from Swamiji, the kids are able to see every child definitely needs to get these Shaktis so that they can benefit in their day-to-day life, just using these powers in every aspect of their life. So many of you are posting, Balasans are really blessed. Yes, indeed, all of us are blessed to have Swamiji in our lives, who has made this possible, just like a game to all of us where we play with this for fun. What a life to live.
What people get, what yogis, rishis, munis do tapas for years together, sometimes janmas together to get today, just with the grace of our Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru
And as you all
Mahasaya.
can see, Ma Virja is also adding on the
We are
kukum.
so
And
blessed
it's standing
that all these are coming just like that. Just through one Diksha from Swamiji,
And
it is all
exactly at
manifested
one
so
shot
beautifully.
on the Agnya Chakra.
I think, sorry, we both oversmoked. So sorry, Ma. Okay,
Oh,
thank
she's
you.
putting looks like she's keeping the Chandan and Kumkum for Bhagavan Subramanya. Wow, that was so beautiful. That is so beautiful, Ma Viraja. She's putting the Chandan and Kumkum.
And Ma Tatupriya, all the jewels are aligned now.
Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
beautiful. That's perfect and that's beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma Viraja. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladra. I think Ma Viraja is going to be so interesting of Subramanya.
I think she's going to keep adding more and more and more. This is so exciting. And
Yes, thank you so much, Ma Viraja. You can finally show us the deity. I request the moving camera to go a little bit more closer to the deity, Ma. Please show us a close-up of the deity.
And
yes,
yes,
a little
now-
bit more closer. You can just move so we can see how Subramanya is dressed up. Yes, Ma Viraja, could you lift your hands off, Ma, so we can see the deity completely? Yes, there you go. The Subramanya who has like completely like empty is now filled with a perfect alankar to the third eye with the veil and kodi, and that is the alankar done through the third eye. So beautiful. Actually, really exciting. Thank you so much, Ma Viraja. You did an amazing job, right from seeing through your third eye, aligning all of the jewels. And you have so many comments that you have to answer back to. Many of them are sending lots of love to all of the Balasans and telling us how blessed we are to have Swamiji in our lives.
Thank you so much, everyone, for you to participate. And we have many more exciting segments coming up ahead now. And this, just to let all of you know, this is the life that Avatar has showered us all with. So even you can get your kids and join them in the Nityananda Gurukul and make them also have this as their experience. Thank you so much. And with this, we offer our gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now we will be moving to the next segment.
Thank you, Nityananda.
We just saw the Alankar being done to Bhagavan Subramanya. How beautifully the deity of Bhagavan Subramanya was decorated with the blindfold on by our dear Balasans of the Nityananda Gurukul. Now, it is time for us to understand who is the deity, who is Bhagavan Subramanya. So let us enter into the next segment of the program where we are going to share with you about who is Bhagavan Subramanya. And there is something very unique related to third eye and Bhagavan Subramanya. What is that? Let's learn now. I request the NTV operator to please project the slides. Bhagavan Subramanya is the completion of Paramashiva in all his glory, his powers, in all his auspiciousness, in all his qualities, in all his compassion. Absolute power, absolute knowledge, absolute consciousness, and ultimate infinite. All the possibilities, powers, and the qualities of Paramashiva expresses itself completely as Bhagavan Subramanya. He is worshipped as the Lord of Glory. And the Lord of Victory. Bhagavan Subramanya is worshipped as the Lord of Victory. Let us now watch a video where our beloved Swamiji explains who is Bhagavan Subramanya. How is Bhagavan Subramanya born? Who is Bhagavan Subramanya?
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, visitors, viewers, owners of Sarvanya Pita, Satsangis, Samajis, everyone sitting with us all over the world through Nityananda TV and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, the Skanda Sashti Brahmotsavam starts. The Skanda Sashti Utsavam The Skanda Sashti Utsavam is celebrated 6 days as main Utsavams. Subramanya Skanda is the expression of Mahadeva's bioenergy. He happened from Mahadeva's bioenergy, from his third eye, Skanda is a unique expression. Devi merges into him, into Mahadeva. So the male component, bioenergy, is Mahadeva's. The female component, biomemory, is from Parvati. When it came out, it was so powerful, nobody was able to hold. Its Gangama held the Garbha, so it is our muscle memory of Ganga, because she held the Garbha and she was like incubator where through Nityananda TV and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, the Skanda Sashti Brahmotsavam starts. The Skanda Sashti Utsavam The Skanda Sashti Utsavam is celebrated 6 days as main Utsavams, Subramanya Skanda is the expression of Mahadeva's bioenergy. He happened from Mahadeva's bioenergy, from his third eye, Skanda is a unique expression. Devi merges into him, into Mahadeva. So the male component, bioenergy, is Mahadeva's. The female component, biomemory, is from Parvati. When it came out, it was so powerful, nobody was able to hold. It's Gangama held the Garbha. So it is our muscle memory of Ganga, because she held the Garbha and she was like incubator where the delivery of Subramanya happened, where he assumed the form. So it is Mahadeva, Devi and Ganga, all three put together is Subramanya. All the three. All the three energies put together is Subramanya. Major 6 incidents of Subramanya is celebrated throughout the year as 6 festivals. The day he appeared is celebrated as Thaipusam. So 6 major events are celebrated. The day he was initiated by Mahadeva is celebrated as Vaigashi Vishagam. These 6 days, all that 6 major events of Subramanya's happening is celebrated. Today his birth is celebrated. So he is on the golden peacock with Valli and Devasena. So each day we will be celebrating one of the major happenings of Subramanya, major happenings in Subramanya's life. 17th of this month, November, we will be celebrating the Surasamhara, means destroying the demons, Tarakasura and Suravatma. Skanda actually happened to bless the universe and destroy the demons. So the happening of Surasamhara, the destruction of demons, devils, will happen on 17th, and 18th we will be having the marriage ceremony of Subramanya with Devasena and Valli. So we will be observing and celebrating 6 days Skanda Sashti Mahotsavam. Immediately after the Skanda Sashti, Nityanandeshwara's Brahmotsavam starts. So from Diwali day is Amavasya, to Paurnami. Paurnami day is Kartike Deepam. This 16 days is a celebration time for Nityananda Sangha. Now, Murugan Swami assumes an importance in our lives as he is the Guru of Niranjani Pita. So soon the Guru Parampara Stotra will become like Sadashiva Samarambam Jnanaskandacharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Varyandam Vande Guru Paramparam is the Guru. He himself incarnated as Jnana Sambandhar and he is the Guru of Madhurayadinam. When Mahadeva installed Sarvagnya Pita, he installed Subramanya as the next Guru next to him, next to Mahadeva. Originally Mahadeva and Devi, both of them sat in the Sarvagnya Pita as the first masters. Then Subramanya was the next Guru. Usually Mahadeva and Devi are considered as God and Subramanya as Guru of Sarvagnya Pitas. The 12 Sarvagnya Pitas have been established by Mahadeva from Kashmir to Madurai. The record says even one was established in Bangalore, Kashi, Kanchi, Kashmira, and totally 12 Sarvagnya Pitas have been established. Subramanya remains as Guru of all the 12 Sarvagnya Pitas. Is the expression of Mahadeva's bioenergy. I think he is going to do the Nityanandoham process. So all the temples, ashrams all over the world start the Skanda Sashti Utsavam, the celebration of Subramanya. So get ready to celebrate Subramanya in Nityanandoham. Mahadeva's bioenergy, Devi's biomemory, and Ganga's muscle memory. Then imagine what will be the totality of all these three. That is Subramanya. Because Ganga gave the muscle memory, Subramanya is considered as the most graceful, beautiful, handsome being any eyes can behold, any eyes can see. Is as beautiful as Ganga herself, as graceful and as handsome as Sadashiva himself, as flowing as Devi Parvati herself. Get ready to celebrate Subramanya in Nityanandoham. Today, with this, I bless you all. Let you all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Advaita, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes. The happening of Subramanya. Paramashiva sent his DNA first to the universe to expand and multiply in the form of Subramanya. He is the first DNA of Paramashiva. Directly from Paramashiva's 5 phase and 3rd. And the 6th space, that is why even Paramashiva has only 5 phases, but Subramanya has got 6. Paramashiva decided to cause infinity and decided to become infinity, infinitely infinity. The universe started. His own infinity is Subramanya. Subramanya is not essence of Paramashiva. He is the best of Paramashiva. So, a great news to all of us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, in the same way, you guys are not essence of me. You guys are best of me. I have not given you my essence. I have given you my best. Me in you is my best. You in me is your best. You in me is best for you. Me in you is best for you. Subramanya's another name is Skanda. Skanda is the expression of Paramashiva's bioenergy. He happened from Paramashiva's bioenergy from his 3rd eye. Skanda is a unique expression. Devi merges into him, into Paramashiva. So the male component bioenergy is Paramashiva's. The female component biomemory is from Devi Parvati. So when the expression came out, it was so powerful, nobody was able to hold. It's Ganga Mata that held the Garbha, the womb space. So it is her muscle memory because she held the Garbha and she was like an incubator where the delivery of Subramanya happened, where he assumed the form. So it is Paramashiva, Devi Parashakti and Ganga. All 3 put together is Subramanya. So because Ganga gave the muscle memory, Subramanya is considered as the most graceful, beautiful, handsome being any eyes can behold, any eyes can see. He is as beautiful as Ganga herself, as graceful and as handsome as Paramashiva himself, as flowing as Devi Parashakti herself. Get ready to celebrate Subramanya today. Now, the scriptural reference from Skanda Mahapurana says the Subramanya, Lord Subramanya happened with the radiance of 1,000 suns, with 6 faces and 12 hands, to bestow the auspiciousness to the whole world. Devi Meenakshi desired that she should have a son to carry on the royal lineage. So Lord Subramanya ordained Muruga, who manifested, Lord Sundareshwara ordained Muruga, who manifested from his 3rd eye, to be born as Devi, to be born to Devi Meenakshi on a Monday, falling on Tiruvattarai Nakshatra. The child was named Ugra Kumara. As he grew, he distinguished himself in all branches of learning with rare qualities and great powers. Ugra Kumara ruled Madurai and in accordance with the royal dharma and brought great prosperity to the Pandya kingdom.
The gift of Tamil language. The origin of Tamil language is associated with the legend of sage Agatya. A great scholar of his time, he was well educated in various fields. Bhagavan Subramanya initiated sage Agastya and imparted the knowledge of Tamil literature and grammar and blessed him to share this knowledge with the world. Agastya was the head of the first Tamil Sangam. Bhagavan Subramanya himself presided over the second Sangam called Idai Sangam when the capital of the kingdom was shifted to Kabadapuram in Kanyakumari. A work in Sangam literature known as Tolkapiyam glorifies Bhagavan Subramanya as the young and resplendent red god who is seated on a peacock. It is further mentioned that Bhagavan Subramanya is the favorite god of Tamils.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares his own account, life account, Atma Pramana, in his own words. Before my gurus made me manifest the spiritual alchemy science, I was put through the Kaumara Sadhana. Kumara is another name of Subramanya. Experiencing Kumara Subramanya on Skanda Sashti Day. During these 6 days, the sadhana involved not eating anything, making the Subramanya Yantra diagram representing and carrying Subramanya's energy on sacred ash and worshipping it, and reciting Skanda Sashti Kavacham verses for receiving the protection of the Skanda Sashti Kavacham, protection of Lord Subramanya, and the Mula Mantra of Lord Subramanya, that is Subramanya's invocation mantra 36 times. So it was a spiritual practice that I was personally initiated into by Mataji Vibhudananda Puri. Not only did I complete it successfully, I had the direct darshan of Subramanya and received this whole spiritual alchemy science as a gift. This is one of the most powerful spiritual experiences I had.
The grandmother, Anusuya Ammal. Anusuya Ammal is the paternal grandmother of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. She recollects and shares that she would accompany the Supreme Pontiff to various pilgrim trips from a very young age. On one such occasion, when the Supreme Pontiff, our beloved Swamiji, and Anusuya Ammal were on a pilgrimage to Parani Dandayudapani temple, there was a long queue to have the darshan of Subramanya, and they were waiting for their chance. Suddenly, the Supreme Pontiff Swamiji disappeared from the queue, and Anusuya Ammal was panicked. Within minutes, the Supreme Pontiff Swamiji appeared out of nowhere with a clean-shaven head and stood giving darshan as Dandayudapani to Anusuya Ammal. Let us now watch this short video, a direct sharing from Swamiji's paternal grandmother, who had the darshan of Subramanya in the Nijavatara of our beloved Swamiji.
அப்படிதான் திருச்செந்தூர் நான் அதெல்லாம் கும்பலா உட்காந்து பேசினதுல ஆளை காணும் இது சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன் சாமி கண்ணன்
அப்படியே சாமி சாமி தான் கூப்பிடுவாங்க.
எங்கேயோ ஒரு நல்லா இங்கதான் இருக்கான் கேஜின்னு கடவுள உங்க பேருன நல்லா வருமா அப்படின்றாரு. அப்புறமே பார்த்தா மொட்டை கட்டிக்கணும் நிற்கிது. என்ன செய்யுங்க ஏன் சாமி போய் மொட்டை கட்டிக்கணும்னா ஆமா மொட்டை சுட்டு போவாங்களா அதான் வேணான்னு இப்படி ஒரு ஆண்ணை கூட்டு போகணும் பசிக்குன்னே வாழ வராதுங்க. கம்முன்னு இருக்கும் சாமி என்ன சாப்பிடேன் சாப்பிடேன் சாப்பிடேன்னா நீ சாப்பிடு நீ சாப்பிடா அதை விட்டு நான் எப்படி சாப்பிடுறேன் நீ சாப்பிட்டாதான் சாமி நான் சாப்பிடுவேன் இல்லைன்னா இன்னும் ஏதாவது வந்து அழிச்சுன்னு வர மாட்டான்னு. அப்புறம் இன்னும் ஒரு கோயில்ல விட மாட்டோம்னா பழனியில விட மாட்டோம் இது லைன்லக்கா இது போற காட்டுறது வந்து 15 வந்து ஒரு நீட்டா வந்து ஆகி வச்சாங்க. பதினாண்டி அரோகரான்னு போட்டு ஒரு சத்தம் இதப்புறம் அது ஒரு குரலுங்க அந்த இது ஒரு குரல் கூட்டா விட அந்த 8 திசையும் கேட்கும். அதான் எல்லா அதிகாரி மயங்கிடுவான். வந்து இது திருச்செந்தூர் அப்படிதான் பண்ணிச்சு. மொட்டை குட்டு நின்று ஆணுங்க அப்படிதான் கொண்டானுங்க. முருகா முருகா வேற அபிஷேகம் சாமி பண்றாவிட இருந்துச்சுக்காங்க. இந்த போடுற சத்தத்தை கேட்டு மொட்டை அச்சு இருக்கிறதுக்கும் பட்டை அச்சு இருக்கிறதுக்கும் அப்படியே அந்த 15 வந்து நிக்கிறாங்க எனக்கு. அப்போ நான் கூட வந்து கிட்ட சொல்றேன், இது பாருங்க சாமி பண்ற அப்படியே கொடுப்பாரு அதெல்லாம் ஆண்டுறாங்க. எனக்குதான் அப்படி நம்ம தோற்றம் நம்ம நினைக்கிறது அந்த மாதிரியா இல்ல நிஜமாவே அப்படிதான் கேட்டாங்க. எனக்கும் அப்படிதாங்க அந்த சாமி அந்த 15 வந்து உயரம் இது இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் உயரம் நிக்கிற அப்படியே இது இது பண்ற அப்படியே. நைட்லாம் கூட அங்க போய் நைட்டுக்கு போட்டாங்க. பஸ் எடுக்கல, திருச்செந்தூர் போட்டாங்க ஒரு தடவை. அங்க ராத்திரியும் அவங்க நாடகம் போடுறாங்க. ஏன்னா ஒரு நாடகம் போடுறாங்க. அன்னைக்கு பார்த்தோம் நம்ம. அப்ப வந்து பிரகலாதன் கதை. பிரகலாதன் கேட்டுன்னு உக்காந்துருக்கு. நாங்க அங்கேயே படுத்துக்கணும். அதிகமான அது முடிஞ்சது அதிகமான பட்டு சேர்த்தே இல்லை. அப்பதான் நாங்க ரூம் எல்லாம் எடுக்குது இல்லை. நைட்லாம் போயின்னு இருக்கோம். 2 டயர் போட்டோம். நைட்லாம் போயின்னு இருக்கோம். மூகாம்பிகா, தர்மசலா, அப்புறம் சுப்பிரமணிய, சுப்பிரமணியம் அதெல்லாம் போயிட்டு வந்து.
The next slide. Subramanya as Guru. Subramanya is Paramashiva's very bioenergy. Originally, Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, both of them sat in the Sarvanyapita as the first masters. Then Subramanya was the next Guru. Usually, Paramashiva and Devi are considered as God and Subramanya as the Guru of Sarvanyapitas. The 12 Sarvanyapitas have been established by Paramashiva from Kashmir to Madurai. The record says even one was established in Bangalore. Kashi, Kanchi, Kashmira, and totally 12 Sarvanyapitas have been established. Subramanya remains as Guru of all the 12 Sarvanyapitas and is the expression of Paramashiva's bioenergy.
In the Sarvajnanottara Agama, it is said, Paramashiva's seat is called Sarvajnapita. It is the essence of everything. He taught through the 5 phases, Satyojatam, Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Aghoram, Ishanam. Through all the 5 phases, through 4 phases, he revealed 4 Vedas. Through the 5th phase, all the Agamas. The essence of all that is Sarvajnanottara Agama. The essence of that Sarvajnanottara Agama is reminding Subramanya the experience of Paramashivoham. One Subramanya experienced that. He was made to sit in the seat of Sarvajnapita. That is why the Agama is called Sarvajnanottara Agama.
enriching. When you learn from the teacher, 1 quarter you learn. When you discuss among the friends, you learn the next 25%. When you ask him questions and get clarity, you learn the next 25. Only when you start teaching, you learn the last 25%. So the first 25 was done for Subramanya. Paramashiva taught to Subramanya the 25%. Subramanya discussed with his friends and learned the next 25%. Subramanya asked questions from Paramashiva and learned the third 25%.
Now, Subramanya has to teach and learn the last 25%. Paramashiva says, don't waste the time in finding a student. Come on, sit. I will listen. I will learn from you and get that next 25% also. That is why Swami Malai, Bhagwan becomes disciples. Bhagwan Paramashiva becomes a disciple of Subramanya. Paramashiva becomes student and Subramanya learns to teach and gets that last 25%. Becomes perfect Jnana Skanda Guru Nathan. He made Subramanya to sit in the Sarvajna Pita. So here there is a beautiful story where the Guru has to sit on the highest seat when he teaches the disciple. So this actually Subramanya is very young, a 6-year-old boy when this happened. So, but Subramanya asked, if I am to be your Guru, I need to be seated higher than you. But Paramashiva should be the highest seat. He is already sitting in the highest seat. Then how can the Subramanya sit higher than Paramashiva? Then Paramashiva lifts Subramanya and make him sit on the shoulder. So that's how his seat will be higher than Paramashiva.
Beautifully, the Agama describes Paramashiva had Subramanya on his right shoulder. So Subramanya was teaching. Suddenly, he moved him to the left shoulder. Subramanya asked, why? Am I heavy? He said, no, I want your mother also. Can you move to the previous slide? Yes, thank you. He said, no, I want your mother also to listen to you because this side belongs to her. I want your mother to listen to you. How beautifully you are teaching. I heard enough. Now I want your mother to know how beautifully you are teaching because the left side belongs to her.
So Paramashiva moved him to the left shoulder. That is why he made Subramanya perfect. Perfect master. In that Satya Jnanottara Agama, he beautifully describes Subramanya not only after the experience, even before starting the practice, you are me, I am you. The oneness is the reality. It may not have become reality for you, but that is the reality. Only those people achieve oneness, experience oneness.
Bhagavan Subramanya established the 6 enlightenment ecosystems called Arupadai Veedu. Through these enlightenment ecosystems, he gave the superconscious breakthrough to the whole humanity. The 6 enlightenment ecosystems established by Subramanya are Palani, Tiruttani, Swami Malai, Palamudiricholai, Tirupparangundram, and Tiruchendur. Now we are going to share with you about each of these enlightenment ecosystems.
Tiruchendur is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya destroyed the demon king Surapadma after a 6-day-long battle. At the end of the battle, due to the compassion of Subramanya, turned Surapadma as a peacock and which is the Vahana and as a cock in his flag.
The next enlightenment ecosystem is Tirupparangundram. Tirupparangundram is an ecosystem where Lord Subramanya came after destroying and liberating the demon king Surapadman. This is also the place where Lord Indra gave his daughter Devayani in marriage to Subramanya as a gratitude to him for destroying the demon.
The next ecosystem is Palani. Palani is the ecosystem where Dandayudapani Swami revealed the signs of Aushada. Dandayudapani Swami is another name of Subramanya, where as a Dandayudapani, he revealed the signs of Aushada and Siddha to the whole world. Lord Subramanya, as Dandayudapani Swami, initiated Bogar, one of the 18 Siddhas, into this science, after which Bogar had written extensively on the science of Siddha and Aushada.
Swami Malai is the ecosystem where Paramashiva asked Subramanya if he knew the meaning of the primordial Pranava Om. Lord Muruga said that he knew the meaning of Om and can expound it to the latter only if he can accept him as a guru and listen to the exposition as a devoted disciple. As Paramashiva acceded to the request of the little Lord Muruga and heard the exposition of Om as a disciple, Subramanya then received the name as Swami Natha Swami, the Guru of the Gurus, the Lord of the Lords.
Tiruttani is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya settled down from his ferocious state into his blissful state after destroying the demon king Surapadman. It is here that Subramanya himself performed the Shiva Puja to offer gratitude to Paramashiva for gracing victory in the war.
Paramudir Cholai. Paramudir Cholai is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya playfully tested the devotion of his ardent devotee Avaya to show the world the greatness of his devotees' bhakti towards him. Now, let us take a look at how Bhagavan Subramanya is worshipped and celebrated around the world today. Bhagavan Subramanya is worshipped in temples all over the world. A quick pictorial presentation. Here you can see the Kanda Shashti function in the Parani temple and in Tiruchendur, the Ani Kartigai in Tirutani Murugar temple. The next, yes. Next we can see the Taipusam in Batu Caves, Malaysia, where thousands gather. The Sydney Murugan temple in Australia, and how Subramanya is celebrated in United Kingdom. How Subramanya is celebrated in Germany, Switzerland, Subramanya temple all over the world, in South Africa, in Fiji. Subramanya is worshipped all over the world by Hindus everywhere. What does he stand for? His victory, his valor, his courage. What is the secret of Subramanya's invincibility? How can we manifest the invincibility of Bhagavan Subramanya? That is what we are going to see next.
To manifest the victory and invincibility of Subramanya is to live enlightenment. The best way to live enlightenment through guru-disciple relationship is to mirror the inner space of Subramanya. We will now learn the simple obedience and simple integrity of Subramanya to Paramashiva as described in the Sarvajnanottara Agama Vidyapada. Mirror the inner space of Subramanya.
Mirroring the inner space of Subramanya, having simple obedience, simple integrity, and absolute trust on the Guru. That is all that is required for us to mirror the inner space of Bhagavan Subramanya. Have just simple obedience, simple integrity, and absolute trust on Guru.
So what happens when you have a simple obedience and simple achievement, attachment to Guru?
Let us look at the Shastra Pramana, the reference from Sarva Jnanottaragama, the first verse, chapters 1 to 3. Pashupasha vidhanam hi shrotumichami tattvataha samyogam cha tata tesham katayasva maheshwara. Adhyapashas tataha tesham jiva adhyastu kintu vai adhyapashastastesham jiva adhyastu kintu vai ke pasha komala proktaha kasmat bhaddha puman iti Patishcha kim vidho gneyaha sadhikarapate sthitaha shivascha kidrisha prakta yodhikara vivarjitaha.
Subramanya, the son of Paramashiva, is asking Paramashiva, O Bhagavan, I am intent on hearing from you the essential and imminent nature of the bound self and our fettering bonds as they really are. Also, explain how the soul and bonds get linked. And Bhagavan asked, of these two, Pashu and Pasha, which do you want to hear first? Pashu or Pasha? Bhagavan Skanda, the Subramanya, replied, of these two bonds, what is that which is very often told as mala, the impurity, for which reasons souls get chained with the limiting factors? How the essential nature of Pati, who, being established in the specific state of authority, performs the fivefold cosmic function, how could be known? How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is about and free from the specific state of authority has been explained.
Pashu, Pasha, and Pati. Let us understand these three terms. Pashu means the bound soul, the self. All of us, what we are experiencing, the self with limitations, with bondage. Pasha is the bondage, the incompletions, the impurities, the patterns, the karmas, whatever word we may want to use. Pati is Guru, ultimate Guru, Paramashiva. So let us understand these three terms. Pashu means the bound soul, the soul that we are experiencing with incompletions, patterns, the self, the bound self, the limitations, bondages, the soul with all the limitations and bondages. The Pasha means the bondage, the impurity, the patterns. And then Pati is Paramashiva, the ultimate Paramashiva, the Guru. Now, we are going to watch a beautiful satsang of Swamiji, where Swamiji explains what is that one quality that we need to literally mirror the inner space of Subramanya. Let us watch this satsang. How many ever times you watch this? It's always something new that we learn when we listen to Swamiji's satsang. So let's now watch this video. How do we mirror the inner space of Bhagavan Subramanya?
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् how the essential nature of Pati, who being established in the specific state of authority, performs the fivefold cosmic function, how could be known? How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is above and free from the specific state of authority has been explained. Now, I'll enter into the exact inner space, the being of Subramanya and being of Paramashiva. Listen intensely. There are three things: Pashu, Pasa, Pati. Pashu means bound soul, the self. All of you who are experiencing limitation, bondage. Pasa, the bondage, impurity, patterns, incompletions, karma, whatever word you may use. The bondage is Pasa, and Pati, Paramashiva. In these three, Subramanya is asking, explain to me about Pashu and Pasa. Understand? I want you to know. He is not at all asking about Pati, Paramashiva. You need to know the secret inner space of Subramanya. Yesterday I told, just be like Subramanya for next 16 days. I'll give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya to you all through this Agama. Listen. At no time Subramanya is questioning about Pati. I'll tell you the secret from my own experience. Exactly, I'll map it to Atma Pramana and tell you. Now I gave you Shastra Pramana by reading out the scripture. I'll give you Apta Pramana and my Atma Pramana. Both. Listen. Atma Pramana, from my experience, I'll tell you. See, when there was murder attempt on me, this anti-Hindu, Dravish gang and some more forces, I'll not name them now, when they attempted to kill me, burn the ashram, destroy the Sangha, socially we try to take many action. We try to take it to the local police and try to file complaint. Nothing could be done. We try to go to the court, Indian courts. We could not get any justice. It's years, and then we tried going to every way, every possible venue. Socially, we tried many things. We knocked every door, literally every politician. We begged everyone for justice. Socially, how we try is one. And we tried to tell our story to everyone. Morally, how we deal is one. All that is external world, outer world related. How I handled it inside me. I am opening that secret now. Listen. Listen. How I responded inside me. First thing, I responded to Paramashiva. Paramashiva, I am very clear about one thing. I will not question you. I will not doubt you. I will never consciously or unconsciously, even in the remote corner of my mind or dream, will point the finger towards you or will turn the needle towards you. I am very clear about it. Your existence and your connection with me and you manifesting in me, all that is absolute truth. There is no doubt, question, negotiation, up, down in that. It's sealed deal, over. I will only question, doubt, think, other than your existence. I will only ask, through these attacks, you are asking me to do some great work. You are asking me to take some more responsibility. Please make me understand that in my language. That's all. You are asking me, you are sending me the message to be more responsible for larger vision and larger projects, larger expectations from you. Let me just understand that and evolve to that. And I give you my absolute commitment. Just make me understand in my language the responsibility I need to take for your vision for me. And I am here to put everything you have given me to make that into reality. I am just reading out exactly as I responded. My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked. My first reaction, my immediate reaction when I was attacked, my first reaction towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand your vision for me, so I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language that I understand. Map it to my system. Help me that. So, I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subramanya, consciousness of Subramanya, being of Subramanya. Listen to what I said now again and again. I am very clear. Paramashiva is real. He himself is absolutely manifesting through this being. So anything happening from outside, any attack, anything happening, I will only look into what Paramashiva is trying to teach me through this? And what is the larger vision Paramashiva wants me to take responsibility? Now, I am flaring up and getting more integrated to Paramashiva. How I can fulfill his larger vision for me. That's all. I tell you, all those dash, 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 demons, devils, rakshasas, racist terrorists, Dravish terrorists, media mafia, Hindu phobia terrorists, and anti-guru Hindu gangsters, guru phobia Hindu terrorists. All of you please be informed. The more you try to attack me, the more I flare up and get more integrated to Paramashiva. So, every time you try to attack me, you are only going to find more powerful, more integrated, more responsible, more enriching, more powerful Nityananda Paramashivam. You are only making my version higher and higher and higher, because my whole mental setup, my consciousness is such. More attack from outside, I only get more integrated to Paramashiva. Understand? The same hot water makes potato soft, egg hard. So, hot water does not decide the content, that decides how it is going to become. So, external situations does not decide, the inner consciousness decides the outcome. I tell you, because of this consciousness, I am invincible. Listen, I am declaring Ajayatva like Subramanya. Why? Not because of arrogance, not because of any power, anything, but because Paramashiva has blessed me only to question Pashu and Pasa, never Pati. He has blessed me with the strength of never questioning the Pati. I question only Pasu and Pasa. Never doubt Pati. No question about Pati, Paramashiva. Listen, whoever catches this consciousness, you are Ajeya, are invincible. You are victorious forever. You are successful in everything you do. You are invincible. Listen, just this one lesson, learn from Subramanya. Question only Pasu and Pasa. Individual, bound soul and bondage. Never ever question Pati. That is what is the consciousness of Vetrivel. Vetrivel. எப்போதும் எந்நிலையிலும் பதியின் மீது கேள்வியோ சந்தேகமோ ஸ்ரத்தை குறைவோ ஏற்படாது மாற்றமும் தடுமாற்றமும் பசுவை சார்ந்தும் பாசத்தை சார்ந்துமே வைத்து பதியை சார்ந்து எச்சந்தேகமும் எக்காலும் ஆக்காத உணர்வே சுப்பிரமணியன் உணர்வு. அதுவே வெற்றிவேல் வீரவேல். வெற்றிவேலன் உயிர் ரகசியம். சுப்பிரமணியனின் உயிர் உங்களுக்குள் மலரும் ஞான ரகசியம். எக்காலும் பசுவையும் பாசத்தையும் மாத்திரம் கேள்வி கேளுங்கள், சந்தேகப்படுங்கள். பதியின் சாத்தியத்தையோ சத்தியத்தையோ எக்காலும் முக்காலும் ஒரு காலும் சந்தேகமோ சம்சயமோ கேள்வியோ மனக்குறையோ இல்லாது வாழ்வதே உமையாள் மகன் முருகன் உயிர் நம் உயிருக்குள் மலரும் ஞான ரகசியம். This is the first lesson. Understand? Manifesting Subramanya's being in you. Decide forever, I will never question my Guru. That's what exactly I told Paramashiva. Actually, with Paramashiva, I relate more as Guru. Because the most intimate experience I had with Paramashiva is when he came as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That's the ultimate, intimate experience I had. So even now when I remember Paramashiva, I remember only as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I said, I will never question my Guru. That is sealed. The Satya of my Guru and Satya of my Guru. Reality of my Guru, possibility of my Guru. No question about it. I will only question the Pasu and Pasa. What way I am supposed to become more responsible to tune myself to your vision for me? How can I manifest your vision more? Be more responsible. Be more integrated to you. Be more authentic to you. That's it. Make me understand in my language. I am here all out 100% with ferocious tyaga to burn myself, drop myself at your feet and burn myself in your energy. And with this ferocious tyaga, I am here to become part of your larger vision. That's it. That's it. I am here only to question Pasu and Pasa about bondage and bound soul. Over. Nothing else. Nothing else. Will never ever question Pati. Pati's reality and possibility. பதியின் சத்தியமோ சாத்தியமோ என் கேள்விக்கும் சந்தேகத்திற்கும் அப்பாற்பட்டது. உயிரின் பந்தமும் பந்தத்தின் உயிரும், உயிரின் பந்தம் பசு, பந்தத்தின் உயிர் பாசம். உயிரின் பந்தமும் பந்தத்தின் உயிரும் எது என்பதை தெரிந்து கொள்ள முயற்சிப்பேனே தவிர பதியை பற்றி முக்காலும் எக்காலும் ஒரு காலும் கேள்வியும் இருக்க இயலாது எனும் உயிர்ப்பே சுப்பிரமணியன் உயிர்ப்பு. முருகனின் அழகு பதியை கேள்வி கேளாமை. முருகின் அழகு உயிரில் மலர பதியை கேள்வி கேளாது பசுவையும் பாசத்தையும் கேள்வி கேளுங்கள். பந்தத்தின் உயிர்ப்பையும் உயிரின் பந்தத்தையும். Just understand this one thing, you will be liberated. From where you start matters. From where you start matters. And how you start matters. Today just sit with this one cognition. List down at least 25 times when you questioned the Pati, Paramashiva, and destroyed your life. List at least 25 incidents when you questioned the Guru and destroyed your life. Pen down 25 times you did that and bring yourself to completion, to this one powerful cognition. No question of questioning Guru. Question only Pasu and Pasa, never Pati. Iron out your whole inner space today with this one powerful cognition. Come to the Subramanya consciousness. Then you can receive Sarvajnanottaragama.
Now, let's do a quick internalization exercise. Pin down 25 incidents in your life where you flared up. You questioned the Paramashiva, the Guru. You questioned the Pati. Pen down those incidents. Decide ferociously never to question the Guru, but to question the soul, the bound soul, and the pattern, the bondages. With this powerful cognition, complete all the 25 incidents. If you question the bound soul and the patterns, how the solutions will flower. Start manifesting that. So please take a few minutes and pen down all the different times when you questioned Paramashiva, when you questioned your Guru. Pen that down. Let's take a few minutes. At least 25 incidents in your life where you questioned Paramashiva, you questioned Pati. Pen down those incidents. Decide ferociously never to question the Guru, but to question the soul, the bound soul, and the pattern, the bondages. With this powerful cognition, complete all the 25 incidents. If you question the bound soul and the patterns, how the solutions will flower, start manifesting that. So let's take a few minutes to please go ahead and do the internalization assignment. I request the interview operator to please play the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
Yes.
परमशिवोऽहम्
And relax. Let's move on. Can stop the Mahavakya.
परमशिवोऽहम्
The most important message Subramanya represents is never questioning the Guru, never questioning Paramashiva. So let us really understand the context behind Subramanya's invincibility. For us to understand the Subramanya's invincibility, we really need to understand the Guru Tattva. Whether we understand it or not, cognize it or not, the happening of a living incarnation of Paramashiva in our life as a Guru is the greatest miracle in our life. Let us understand Guru through Paramashiva's own words, the Guru Gita.
Whether we understand it or not, cognate it or not, the happening of the living incarnation of Paramashiva in our life as a Guru is the greatest miracle in our life. Let's understand Guru through Paramashiva's own words, that Guru Gita.
Bhagavan Paramashiva himself sings the glories of the Guru, which are extolled in the verses, with the most perfect disciple, his own divine consort, Parashakti, seated on his lap. Paramashiva sings the praises of the being to whom he himself fully prostrates.
The Guru Gita, verse 20, beautifully says, Yo Guru Sashri Vapropto Yashri Vatsa Guru Smritaha Vikalpam Yastu Purvita Sanaro Guru Talpagaha. He who is Guru is Shiva himself. So declares the scriptures. And the truth is that Shiva is Guru is reminded in the Smritis. Smritis remember scriptures. One who makes any distinction between the two commits a crime of uniting with one's Guru's wife.
The next verse in Guru Gita. स्वदेहिकस्यैव शरीरचिन्तनं भवेदनन्तस्य शिवस्य चिन्तनं स्वदेशिकस्यैव च नामकीर्तनं भवेदनन्तस्य शिवस्य कीर्तनं. To contemplate the form of one's own Guru is to contemplate the infinite Paramashiva. To sing the glory of the Guru's name is to sing the glory of infinite Paramashiva.
The next Guru Gita verse 17. Guru padodakam yattu gaya sausokshayo vataha tirtharajat prayagasya Guru Murte Namo Namaha. This beautiful verse says, the water of the Guru's feet is the holiest water. He is the holy center, Gaya, the holy banyan tree, Akshaya, and the most sacred Prayaga, the confluence of the three holy rivers. Salutations again and again to the Guru.
The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. A Guru knows you more than you know you. He loves you more than you love you. He can sacrifice even more than you for you. Sometimes you become tired of sacrificing, so you give up on you. But he doesn't tire of sacrificing, so he does not give up on you. He reminds you till you remain. He reminds you till he remains.
Whenever known or unknown attacks happen, hatred dumped, rumors are spread, abuses are done to you, do not expect others and life to treat you cutely. Whenever known or unknown attacks happen, hatred dumped, rumors are spread, abuses are done to you, do not expect others and life to treat you cutely. Stand with the strength. I am an adult. I am consciousness. How a conscious, enlightened being will face life in this situation, let me face.
Tiring the people who are attacking you with hatred, with absolute non-violence, strength, patience, powerfulness is the response, as the response is the most powerful strategy for victory. From 2003 till now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in his own words, he says, I adopted this strategy and I always won with Paramashiva's grace. Mahakala Bhairava has been protecting me, is protecting me, and will be protecting me. I have so much confidence on life. I don't expect life to treat me cutely.
When you are attacked, you try to be your lawyer. When others have pain, you try to be a judge. And clear, expecting life to be treating you cutely is weakness. Standing with the strength of enlightenment, with the way life treats you, the way it happens to you, looking at every situation, every minute with the life positivity, using it for liberating yourself and enlightening you is the way. This is the most non-violent, successful strategy for victory.
My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked, my first reaction, my immediate reaction to Paramashiva when I was attacked, Paramashiva is my life. I am very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva, understand your vision for me. So I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for this larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the highest level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language. May understand it to my language, map it to my system. So I go all out, take responsibility for let me and get more integrated to you, Parameshwara, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subramanya, the consciousness of Subramanya, the being of Subramanya.
Make fear and powerlessness redundant. Manifest courage of Subramanya. Surrender. Never question the public.
Now we are going to see the various offerings to Bhagavan Subramanya. How can we connect and relate with Bhagavan Subramanya? Through the various offerings. Yes. Now let us look at the various offerings to Bhagavan Subramanya. The first is the offering of e-hundi, offering any amount which the Yajaman wishes to offer through the love and gratitude to Bhagavan Subramanya. And we have a beautiful way to make the e-hundi offering, especially if you're watching us on YouTube or Facebook, YouTube Live especially. And I'll put the link to the YouTube also on our female participant Zoom chat. Let us look at the various offerings to Bhagavan Subramanya. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. Is the offering of e-hundi, offering any amount which the I'll go ahead and share my screen. Sorry for the audio echo. And if you're watching us on YouTube, or you can go to YouTube, that is a very easy way for you to make your e-hundi offering. Okay, so how do we make an e-hundi offering? So you go to the YouTube Live. I'm projecting my laptop screen. So if you're watching the YouTube Live, on the right side, you see a chat screen. And if you're watching it on mobile, you'll probably see that chat screen on below the live stream. If you're watching it on a desktop, it will be on the right side. Okay, so I'm doing it from my laptop, so it's on my right. And you see the chat screen. Below the chat screen, you will see a dollar symbol. Okay, so below the chat screen, you see a dollar symbol, which says show your support for Kailasa's SPH Nityananda. So you go ahead and click on that. You have two options, super sticker, super chat. So if you click on the super chat option, it gives you an option to put any kind of an amount there. So you can put, if you want to offer like an e-hundi offering of like $1, $5, $10, you can just click on that amount and then say, let's say it comes $5 and I just want to pay $5. I just click buy and send. And then it opens up, like it basically pops up, gives you a pop-up screen where you can enter your card details. Okay, so you go ahead and enter the card details and go ahead and click buy so that you can basically go ahead and offer a $5, whatever amount. It can even be $1. The minimum amount is $1. Just whatever. See, when we go to a temple, right, after the darshan, we always put some money. It's a habit for every Hindu. Whenever we go to a temple, we go for a darshan, we always put money in the hundi, just out of respect and also the context to let us support the ecosystem, which is adding so much to our life. So whoever wants, it is optional, completely optional. It is just a tradition in Hinduism. And today, the online platform has made it easy for us. So even without coming out of your YouTube, you can go ahead and make the e-hundi offering. And you just click buy in the end. And we have Subhashini Chakravarti. Thank you very much for your kind offering. So just on the YouTube itself, you'll be able to click and make the e-hundi offering. And you can make it for $1, $10, $100, $500. How much ever you want, you can go ahead and make the offering. So it makes it very, very easy for us to pay via e-hundi, especially if you're watching us on YouTube and enjoying the program. And very soon at 10:30 p.m. tonight, we will be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Rima Dumi saying the app doesn't work for me. Rima Dumi, if it doesn't work for you, then you can go to the link that is projected on the screen, tinyurl.com/muruga-offerings, and you can go ahead and make the offerings there as well if you're not able to pay via the super chat option. Yes, I request the interview operator to please go ahead and project the slides. Thank you, Madhyananda. You're almost helping us every time. Yes. Next offering that we have is the offering of the Sankalpa. The Sankalpa mantra offering. So offering of Sankalpa is basically you are requesting the prayers and the blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya for you and for your family members. So you can make the $1 per person. So if you have 4 people in your family, see there is a difference between e-hundi and Sankalpa. E-hundi is you make the offering into a hundi, and it is out of your gratitude you're offering it. Sankalpa is you are taking a conscious resolution and you want the names to be chanted in the puja that we offer to Bhagavan Subramanya. The names of you and your family members will also be chanted. So for the Sankalpa, you have to fill 2 forms. One is the payment form, which is the tinyurl.com/muruga-offerings. That's the first link that you have to go ahead and make the payment. After you do the payment, you will have to go to the step 3. If you see the running scroll in the bottom, there is something called as a Sankalpa form. And after you make the payment, you have to go to the Sankalpa form and fill the names of your family members whom you want to be chanted, like whom you want as beneficiaries of the Sankalpa offering. You can go and fill the Sankalpa form. So I'll just explain any payment that you want to do. There are 2 ways to make the payment. The e-hundi means any general donation that you want to offer or a hundi offering. You can go to YouTube in the super chat. You can make the payment. If you want to make offerings for any sevas, then you can go to the tinyurl.com/muruga-offerings and you can make an offering there. Chris Scoop, thank you for your kind offering. Maria Perez, thank you for your kind offering. Chris Scoop has also offered a sticker, a super sticker, which is looking amazing. And his super sticker says, "You are amazing." Thank you, Chris Scoop, for your kind contribution and offering. Yes, we can move on to the next offering.
The next offering to Lord Subramanya is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The scriptural reference is from Guru Gita, verse 45. Vande Guru Padadvanvam Vang Manaschitta Gocharam Svetaratta Prabhabhinnam Shiva Shakyatmakam Param. I worship the Guru's lotus feet, which are within the reach of speech, thought, and contemplation, and which have different lustres, white and red, representing Shiva and Shakti. Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja to clear your karmas, to remove any obstacles in the path of your enlightenment, express gratitude, and strengthen your feeling connection with the Guru. Manifest auspiciousness in all dimensions of your life, health, wealth, and relationships. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the cost is $1,008.
We can go to the next slide. NTV operator, we are seeing something else on the screen, ma. Some other document is, yes, thank you. The next offering that we have is the offering of Swarna Kavadi. Signifies offering your burden of karmas, the powerless cognitions that weigh you down, to Bhagavan Subramanya, and being liberated from the karmas of lifetimes. The Swarna Kavadi is of 4 different sizes: $6,000, $12,000, $60,000, and $420,000. There are various different sizes in which you can offer the Kavadi to Bhagavan Subramanya.
The next offering to Subramanya is Swarna Kundala Abharanam, that is gold earrings. The scriptural reference is from Kumara Krishati. So meditate on this 6-faced God who is like billions of moons, who with 6 crowns, who wears bracelets, chains, and whose hanging eardrops make his chest appear petty. Offering gold earrings to Bhagavan Subramanya, endows one with all auspiciousness, blessings for health and beauty in one's life. Offering of Swarna Kundala is $18,000.
The next is the offering of the Swarna Kankana, the golden anklet. The offering of the Swarna Kankana blesses the Yajamana with the stability in life and the knowledge to choose the path in life. The offering of the Swarna Kankana is $36,000.
The next offering to Subramanya is Swarna Khada Abharanam, that is gold bangles. The reference is from Kumara Krishati. Offering the Swarna Khada Abharanam to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajamana with the grace and beauty in the inner and outer world. The Swarna Khada Abharanam costs $36,000.
Tamisami, you can go ahead.
Yeah, the next offering to Bhagavan Subramanya is Swarna Hara Abharanam, that is gold chest necklace. The reference is from Kumara Swami Dhanam. So offering of Swarna Hara Abharanam to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajman with completion with relationship to attract satsanga around himself. Receive blessings for a long and healthy life. Offering of the Swarna Hara Abharanam is $120,000. The next is Swarna Kakuta Dvaja, that is golden rooster flag. The reference is from Kartikeya Swami Dhyanam. Offer the Swarna Kakuta Dvaja, the flag of conquering enemies, to be blessed with complete completion to conquer enmity within oneself and the enmity of the enemies as well. Success in business and outplanning and exceeding all expectations are the blessings of this offering. Swarna Kakuta Dvaja cost is $400,000. The next is Swarna Kirita Abharanam, that is golden crown. The reference is from Kumara Trishati. Offering the Swarna Kirita Abharanam to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajman with the best career opportunities, promotions, and success in businesses. Receive blessings for the best of the best form of abundance and wealth. The Swarna Kirita Abharanam, the golden crown, cost is $120,000. The next is Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff. The offering of the Swarna Dhanda, this reference is from Skanda Swami Dhyanam. Offering of the Swarna Dhanda to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajman with the highest 4 images, confidence, and the power to make the right decision in all aspects of life. Offer the Dhanda to receive the blessings for spiritual stability. Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff, cost is $310,000. The next is Swarna Bhana Astra. The reference is from Shanmukha Swami Dhyanam. Offer the Swarna Bhanam, that is golden arrow, the arrows of mass regeneration, and be blessed with the tremendous completion and life positivity. The Swarna Bhana Astra, that is golden arrow, the cost is $340,000. The next is Swarna Parashu Astra. The reference is from Kumara Trishati. Offer the Swarna Parashu, the acts of surprise warfare, to be blessed with good wealth and fortune. The Parashu is the axe that Subramanya uses to surprise the enemies with an unexpected secret weapon. It is a very effective weapon that can come to rescue at the time of need. The Swarna Parashu Astra, the golden axe, cost is $410,000. The next is Swarna Vajrayuda, that is golden lightning bolt studded with diamond edge. The Kartikeya Swami Dhyanam. The reference is from Kartikeya Swami Dhyanam. Offer the Vajrayuda, the lightning bolt, invincible power to the blessed with the grace with strength to vanquish one's enemies. The Vajra is a powerful weapon used by Subramanya to instill fear and weaken the enemies. Swarna Vajrayuda, the golden lightning bolt studded with diamond edge, cost $460,000. The next offering is Swarna Khadga Astra, the golden sword. Offering of the golden mace to Bhagavan Subramanya bestows blessings for vanquishing enemies and enmity. The sword is associated with tremendous valor to be able to battle your enemies face to face in the midst of battle. So Swarna Khadga Astra, the golden sword, cost is $480,000. The next is Swarna Gada Astra. The Swarna Gada Astra, offering of the golden mace to make enemies powerless and be blessed to overcome all obstacles in life. The Gada is the heavy two-head weapon that is very effective in battles against powerful enemies. Swarna Gada Astra, the golden mace, cost is $540,000. The next is Swarna Mayura Vahanam, the golden peacock vehicle. The reference is for Shanmukha Swami Dhyanam. The offering of the Swarna Mayura Vahanam will bestow the Yajaman with the presence and blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya in all the goals and ventures of their life. Bhagavan Subramanya showers us the blessings to find the ultimate integrity within ourselves. Subramanya blesses us to be the honest with ourselves, and the completion helps show our true joyful self. The Swarna Mayura Vahana cost is $600,000. The next is Swarna Dhanur Astra, that is offering the golden sacred bow, Swarna Dhanur Astra, of intelligent warfare to Bhagavan Subramanya to be blessed for excellence in all financial endeavors. It is a very elegant and smart weapon to put down enemies from a distance. The Swarna Dhanur Astra, the golden sacred bow, cost is $600,000. Now we can register any one of these offerings, tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, and payment link is tiny.url.com/Muruga-offerings. After you fill up this payment link, you can go ahead and fill your Sankalpa names at tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. All these links are posted in the chat.
Yes, thank you very much. Dear participants, we would now like to also show you, if you choose and click on the link, which is the tinyurl.com/Muruga-offerings. Where do you land and how can you go ahead and make the payment? So I'm now projecting my screen. So if you click on tinyurl.com/Muruga-offerings, it'll take you to this page. I'm going to demonstrate and show you. Yes. So here you have the list of sevas. If you click on the list of sevas, here you can see all the different sevas that are there. Let us say you want to offer the Sankalpa Mantra. Okay, Sankalpa Mantra Seva. If you choose the Sankalpa Mantra Seva, automatically it gets popped up as $1. Now for one person, if you want to offer, you can just offer $1. Or if you want to offer it for 4 people in your family, you just click on 4 and click add to cart. You can choose for number of people that you want to offer the Sankalpa, and then you click on add to cart. So here it shows up as Murugan Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations, the Sankalpa Mantra Seva, which is $4 that I chose. So $4 is coming up here. And then you click on proceed to checkout. When you click on proceed to checkout, here you see an option where you can enter your billing details, you can enter the credit card payment information, and you click on I have read and agree to the terms and conditions, and you click on place order in the bottom right. Okay, so placing the order clicking on placing the order in the bottom right. So here is how you can make the payment. Now I'll just go back and show you. This is for the Sankalpa Mantra offering. And let's say I want to choose some other seva. So I go back. And let me choose a different offering this time. So the offering that I'm choosing this time is, let's say, Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering. I want to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And I also want to offer, let's say, a Kavadi, right? Kavadi is well known for Bhagavan Subramanya. You offer Kavadi. So here you can offer the Swarna Kavadi, which is the gold Kavadi, and it's only $6,000. So if you would like to offer a Swarna Kavadi, which is very, very, very well known, So here the smallest size, if you choose, is $6,001 US. You click add to cart. So here you can see my Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Swarna Kavadi, both I have selected, and I'm going down and I'm saying proceed to checkout. So here when I click on proceed to checkout, you get all the billing details, the billing orders, the credit card numbers, the payment details, and on the right side in the bottom, you click place order. Okay. This is one way that you can make the offering. And if you are watching us on YouTube Live, okay, you can make the e-hundi offering directly on YouTube Live. Okay, so here I'm projecting my screen with a YouTube Live. Here you can see many people choosing different interesting stickers, super stickers and offering. Thank you, Ma Prema Bhaktika. And we have many people offering, Ma Pradyumna Reddy ji. And we have Piotr Vajda, Piotr Vada and Ma Nitya making their offering through YouTube. So we will show you how to make an offering through YouTube. On the bottom right below the chat, you see an option of an emoji. Right next to emoji, you see a dollar symbol. Okay, so when you click on this dollar symbol here, it opens up as a super sticker or a super chat. Okay, so this is while you are in YouTube, you can make this offering. So you come to super chat. Let's say you just want to offer $1 towards the e-hundi offering. Okay, so you just come here. I'm choosing $1. Okay, and then I say just say buy and send, and it opens up a pop-up. And that pop-up, I enter the payment details and just click buy. Okay, so you can enter the credit card details, the billing address, and you can just click buy, and you'll be able to go ahead and make the purchase. So it's very, very simple. And right from within the YouTube live window, you can make this offering, and you can even make this offering while you are having the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Like, you know, how you go to the temple and you put the offering in the hundi while you're having the darshan. Even not just now, even during the live darshan, while you're having the darshan, you want to make the offering at that time. Feel free to go ahead and do that. The links to all the payment, the different offerings are projected on the screen. The payment link is projected, and then the Sankalpa form. After you make the payment, you will have to fill what we call as a Sankalpa form, where you enter the payment details and you enter the names of the people, mainly the names of the people whom you want chanted in the Sankalpa mantra. So you can fill that Sankalpa form. So we receive the names and we are able to chant the names for receiving the blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya. So with that, we will now move to the next segment of today's program, which is getting ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Let's get ready for the next segment. Please, let's go ahead and dress up like Subramanya to manifest the space of oneness. The various different offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Subramanya, the various food offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Subramanya, which is pongal, which is the cooked rice with lentil, kanji, porridge, dosai, appam, sweet dish, nei sadam, the ghee rice, adirasam, again a sweet dish, tengural, like a snack, and boiled moong dal mixed with jaggery as a urundai. You can submit your prayer request. The link to submitting the prayer request is on the screen, which is, you can go to the next slide now. The link to submit the prayer request is on the screen, which is events.kailasa.org/BSD prayer request. So that's the link to submit the prayer request, events.kailasa.org/.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting Subramanya through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Next slide, please.
Now, while we are all getting ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us all please sit in front of the camera with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Please have your cameras turned on. Very soon we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Right after the preparation, we will be having a very special offering of prayers. We will be praying on behalf of each and every one of you. So we'll be offering special prayers after the introducing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and then we will enter into a very prayer and a healing session where we offer prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, and then we'll be moving on to the Darshan itself. Yes, Madhami Swami, please go ahead.
Yes. Yes. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Next slide, please. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the super consciousness energy radiated by the avatar. That is, next slide please, it's already done. Next slide please. Yes. Next slide. The sign Bhava Samadhi, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering. Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we experience the Advaita, the oneness. There is no, what we experience is beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, the state of thoughtlessness, and we experience the Advaita, the oneness beyond the duality of time and space and beyond the conditioning of parameters of time and space. Signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. There is this beautiful Apta Pramana in the life story of Bhagwan Krishna, compiled by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In the chapter 4 of Charitamrita, the recurrent story of Krishna, he writes how Krishna was enchanted by his own sweetness. He says when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and seeing the reflection of his enchanting form. He himself wanted to experience that, but he cannot. So he assumed the form of Radhika, the constitution of Radhika. Through the Radhika is a beloved of Krishna, experience with that bhava she connected with Krishna, experienced the ultimate state of consciousness, Krishna consciousness, and eternally in the Bhava Samadhi of Krishna. So, Krishna, with the constitution of Radhika, wanted to experience the Bhava Samadhi of his own enchanting form. Next slide, please. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nija avatar manifesting Paramashivatva. The consciousness, which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija avatar. That is the physical embodied form for us to experience the same Paramashiva. These are the various dimensions of Paramashiva. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation, the being of the super consciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the high level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, embodies the physical form and comes down to bridge this gap and create the experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with that energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we all can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. All we need to do is sit with the deep space of gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of Paramashiva in all three levels: the physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Next slide, please. Now, just sit with this context that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me sit with the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now we are going to have the Satya Sankalpa, chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Satya Sankalpa mantra. a special chanting to manifest our reality.
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों का मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूँ. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us through Nityananda TV, Lotus News Channel, Janashri TV, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, Sadhana TV, all over the world. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing. Devon, UK, Ohio, Prague, Paris, Kalighat, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Los Angeles, Arunachalam, Tiruvanmiyur, Chennai, Bangalore North, San Diego, La Jolla, Dubai, Vaidyanatham, Port Washington, New York, Biddi, Nityananda Nagaram, Bangalore North, Oklahoma, Somanatham, Paris, Kalighat, Oh, now the one more center joining the Padayatra with various analysis, researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me, you are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, You will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate in the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. In this level 4, fortunate and blessed are you guys. I can take you to the next level of initiations, not just darshans. Because almost all of you have gone through the initiations, gone through the many initiations and darshans. Now your body is ready to vibrate. As I said, if you already know little swimming and absorbed in somebody swimming, there is no difference. Same way, you all already know darshans and initiations. See, if that person does not know swimming, not completely absorbed, only 80% mirrors. If he knows swimming, the observer, if he knows swimming and he is absorbed, 100% it just mirrors. Almost all of you know initiations and energizations. It is not new to your bodies. Only one person I heard was a little afraid, and the person expressed to me in the energization. I said, don't worry, I'll slowly prepare your body and give you the darshan. Slowly I'll prepare your body and mind. You don't need to worry about it. Other than that one or two people, every one of you know darshan, initiations. From today, the initiations are going to the next level because I'm going to be using the yantra below you. You will be on the yantra. From the first day, I was using the yantra, but behind. I was preparing your body and minds. Yantra is a geometric, sacred, diagrammic representation of the various cosmic energies. The master's movements of the body movements are tantra. How I move the hand or blow the air, awaken your kundalini, that is tantra. And the sound vibrations, the music or a song or chanting, that is mantra. And you are going to be sitting on yantra. Then understand the power of initiations. Initiation using the yantra is 1,000 times more powerful, but your body needs to be prepared. I am so happy. Other than that one or two persons, every one of you are ready. Ready. First 2-3 days, it will lead to sleepless, tireless nights. But don't worry about it, because there won't be tiredness. There won't be tiredness. Only that one or two people who are little afraid, you don't need to get into the yantra. I'll directly give you the darshan and I'll prepare you also. It's not that you will be left out. I'll prepare you for a few more days. It awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain, just like that. Very mystical and most powerful initiation. Please understand, yantra is actually a geometrical representation of the neuron activity happens in your brain during the kundalini awakening. When your kundalini is awakened, when you vibrate in the same space of me, when the neurons are mirrored in you, the geometry appears in your brain, awakening the non-mechanical parts of your brain. That geometry is yantras. Almost every one of you, your kundalini is awakened. Your non-mechanical brain is getting awakened. Your body and mind are balanced to receive this kind of a vibration, to receive this kind of an energy experience, to receive this kind of a neuron mirroring. Please understand. Actually, this whole IA level 4 is about neuron mirroring. It's replicating the highest neural activities inside me into you. The level 1, level 2, level 3, I may not be able to replicate 100% because you are new to it. If you yourself do not know a little bit of swimming, 100% replicating is not possible. Now you yourself know some completion. You tried. You may not be successful. That is not a problem. You tried. That's enough. And you yourself have learned something about Upanishad. And now your body and mind knows
This special prayer we're offering on behalf of each and every one of you. Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. This special prayer we're offering on behalf of each and every one of you. This prayer is offered by Ma Nityanandita and Ma Tattapriya.
Together, all auspicious grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanida, Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. Now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits his Shaktis through initiation, whether it is through Naina or look, Sparsha or touch, this mantra is a powerful Diksha which transmits his energy into all of us, making us manifest whatever we want to manifest in our lives. And anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances. A complete and fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life.
Today, we are going to offer our heartfelt gratitude and prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya in his Nija Avatara as the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. We are going to offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, for you to overcome all obstacles in your life, for you to be victorious in any and every endeavor in your life. We are going to offer our prayers for you to always have the grace of the Guru, for you to manifest Ajayatva, invincibility. We are going to offer our prayers for your protection from all diseases, for all the patterns and addictions in you to be healed, for you to manifest knowledge, wealth, and prosperity, for all types of fears to become redundant. We are going to offer our prayers for all types of physical, mental, emotional pains and hurts in you to be completely healed. We are going to offer our prayers for you to be free from any bondages, pasa, in your life. We are going to offer our prayers for any internal or external obstacles in your life to be completely cleared. We are going to offer our prayers for you to manifest stability, for you to manifest leadership consciousness, for you to manifest love in relationships, for you to manifest the right relationships, satsanga around you. We are going to offer our prayers for all kind of patterns in your muscle memory to be healed, for all kind of patterns in your bio memory to be healed. We are going to offer our prayers for you to experience devotion, gratitude, joy, filling your life completely, for all the life negative thoughts in you to be completely healed. We are going to offer our prayers for you to be free from any types of fear, doshas, insecurity. We are going to offer our prayers for you to manifest success, confidence, clarity to make the right life choices. We are going to offer our prayers for you to be free from all kind of internal and external enmities. We are going to offer our prayers for you to be healed from any kind of anger, jealousy, or any kind of incompletion. And we are going to offer our heartfelt prayers to the supreme portal of Hinduism for you to manifest the grace, blessings, protection of the avatar, the supreme content of Hinduism, every moment of your life. Now, let us all sit with our head, neck and spine in a straight line. Now, all the prayers that you want to offer, whether you want to offer a prayer to yourself, whether you want us to offer the prayer to your pets or to anyone in the family, you can just remember them, and we will be giving you some time in between to chant their names so that you can offer these prayers to them, and you can also offer these prayers to yourself. Just have a conscious visualization of what is that you want to manifest. And now we are going to be chanting the Paramashiva Pranama. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadvilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Thiro Bhava Anugrahasya Panchakratya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadi Vatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Sheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartam Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Salte Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabhe Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Bhake Dhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasara Yuktayam शुभ नक्षत्र शुभ योग शुभ करण एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभ तिथौ आदि कैलासे अल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानंद नगरे स्मृत स्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. All the participants who want to chant the male names, we chant now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the female names to whom the prayers have been offered to kindly be chanted. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सहोदरवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्द्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं अपमृत्युदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवता समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन सत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जागर् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदनद्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वपदनिवृत्त्यर्थम क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थम तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोष पीडा निवारणार्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती सन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान चर्चामर चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्गवश विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु दीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ऋणवद्युत्तर ऋषतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर ऋषतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य विविध कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास Acharya Varya Satchidananda Pranav Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanisha Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshka Paramacharya Swami Nam Priyatam Desham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyatam Guru Kripa Kadacha Siddhyatam Shema Sairya Virya Vijayura Yoga Ishwaryana Abhiruddhyatam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Durvida Pala Purushartha Siddhyatam Samasta Durjopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavapyartam Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartam Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthana Karishye Om Anandagandhanilayaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shiva Shakyaikya Swarupaya Namaha Om Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nityanandam. Now, let us all enter into the sacred chant, the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Subramanya. In the same space of gratitude, be awareness in your Ananda Gandha, in your inner space. Understand Bhagavan Subramanya himself has come down today, Nija Avatara, to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we are going to be showered with his blessings. And just now, we have offered the prayers to each and every one of you here, and all those that you remember, and whom you intended to offer these prayers for. Now, we are going to be chanting Shloka on Subramanya. And as we all chant, every viewer, every single being that is listening to this, just let all these sacred mantras, the sacred chant, enter into your inner space as all of us deeply connect to the Nija Avatara of Bhagavan Subramanya, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just connect, visualize the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the bhava of Bhagavan Subramanya as shown to all of you on the screen. Just connect and visualize that graceful form of Swamiji in your inner space. Just connect to Swamiji Let all the auspiciousness be showered on all of us, the grace and blessings. Rananam kumkumaraktavarnam Mahamatim Divyamayuravahanam Rudrasya Sunam Surasainyanatham Guham Sadaham Sharanamaham Prapadye Sharananam Kumkumaraktavarnam Mahamatim Divyamayuravahanam Rudrasya Shunam Surasainyanatham Guham Sadaham Sharanamaham Prapadye I always take refuge in Lord Guha's spaces, who is of deep red color and infinite knowledge, who has the divine peacock to ride on, the son of Paramashiva and the leader of the army of Devas. The beautiful, auspicious form of Bhagavan Subramanya, the Nijavatara, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramacharya. That's all. Just remember this graceful form. Let us all get ready, prepare ourselves to receive the divine darshan. Sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Let's say meditative space. Let us all meditate upon Subramanya, who has come down in the Nijavatara. Let your inner space, let your whole being be filled with gratitude, joy, bliss, intense peace. As we all connect, meditate upon the form of Bhagavan Subramanya in the Nijavatara of Swamiji. Just connect to the embodied form of Bhagavan Subramanya as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bring your complete awareness into your Anandaganda, your inner space, and meditate upon the form, the graceful form of Bhagavan Subramanya, manifesting in the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. With the same space of intense gratitude, love and joy, let us all now prepare ourselves to receive, to have the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Continue to connect to the form of Bhagavan Subramanya in the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The inner space be completely filled with the visualization, the conscious visualization of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the bhava of Bhagavan Subramanya. It is all be prepared. It is all prepare our inner space to receive, to be bestowed with all auspiciousness, success, victory, abundance, prosperity, peace, completion, gratitude, joy, everything, just through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, manifesting in the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Just all the prayers, everything, the prayers that we just now offer to each and every one of you sitting here, and all your family, your pets, everyone. Understand, everything is going to be so powerfully blessed. A powerful darshan on this auspicious day. Just have that immense gratitude flowing from your heart. You have been showered by the cosmos. You being here is not a coincidence. It is because the cosmos wants you to be here. It's because Bhagavan Subramanya wants to bless you, wants to shower His love, blessings to you. You are here. Just enjoy, cherish that intense, immense gratitude and love which is flowing in your heart.
Continue.
Whole day.
Connect with Bhagavan Subramanya, expressing your deep gratitude and devotion at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff, who is blessing us as Bhagavan Subramanya today. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya as we get ready. Prepare our inner space to receive the most beautiful, the most handsome, the most gracious form of Bhagavan Subramanya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Create a deep, prayerful, receptive space. And connect with Bhagavan Subramanya. Just make one conscious decision and request the blessings of Supreme Pontiff as Bhagavan Subramanya today. Make that one conscious choice, one conscious decision. I will never question Paramashiva. I will never question my Guru. Today, as we are all getting ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, making this one conscious decision, let me never question my Guru, let me never question Paramashiva. Sit with that one decision. Whatever happens in life, things happen the way you expect it to be. Things don't happen the way you expect it to be. Justice is done to you. Injustice is done to you. Whatever may be your experience of life, whatever may be the way you experience the reality, whatever may be the perception of the reality you are having, make that one sankalpa, one conscious choice today and receive that as a prasada from Bhagavan Subramanya himself. Let me never question my Guru. Let me never question the Pati Paramat. Let me always be a sweet, innocent, devoted, chaste disciple to my Guru. The way Subramanya was to Paramashiva. Make that one decision, one conscious choice as we all await for the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya with a strong decision, a strong sankalpa, a will, a satya sankalpa, a conscious decision, a conscious intention. Let me never question my Guru. Let me never question Paramashiva. Let me never question Pati. Let me be an innocent, simple, obedient, chaste disciple to my Guru. And mirror the inner space of Subramanya. Radiate the inner space of Subramanya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and keep this one Satya Sankalpa in your inner space. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Continue to hold that one powerful cognition in your inner space. As you intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanand Paramashivoham. Hold that one powerful cognition in you, that one conscious decision, Satya Sankalpa. Let me never question my Guru. Let me never question Pati. Let me never question Param Shiva. And open up your inner space to receive the mirroring effect of the neurons of the very inner space of Subramanya, Muruga, Kartikeya, Skanda, Kumara. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. The secret of invincibility of Subramanya. Never questioning Guru, never questioning Pati, never questioning Paramashiva. Make a conscious choice, a conscious decision. Just one conscious decision has so much power in your inner space. Nityanand Paramashivoham. Create a deep, prayer, receptive space as you get ready to receive and be blessed with the Bhav Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya in the Nijavatara, in the physical embodied form of our blessed. intensely chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Bhagavan Subramanya and request this blessing to manifest the inner space. Make that conscious decision. Let me never question my Guru. Whatever may happen, things may happen as you want. Things may not happen as you expect it to be. Justice may be done to you, injustice may be done to you. To make people, whatever may be the emotion that you go through, whatever may be the incompletion you may go through, just decide, I will never question my Guru. I will never question Pati. I will never question Paramashi. Now, relax and open your eyes. Let us get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. Please open your eyes and let's offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Subramanya along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Karishinihim Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Subramanya along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha. Now, please take the incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Subramanya along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasi Durvadurvantam Durvatayyohosman Durvadidam Duhurvayam Vayam Durvamasvam Devanamasi Sasridamam Papridamam Jushtadamam Vanhidamam Devahutamam Ritamasi Avirdanagum Gasvamahpar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Berma Samvitva Matva Higam Sishum Dupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Subramanya along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihipya Swajata Vedo Pagnam Niradatam Mama Pashubhushya Mahyama
meditation, connecting with the divine. With your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அக்ஷரமும் அகில கலைகளும் வெகுவிதங்கொண்டது துவமும் அபரிமித சுருதியும் அடங்குந்தனி பொருளைய பொருளுமாய அகர முதலென உரைசை ஐம்பொந்தர அக்ஷரமும் அகில கலைகளும் வெகுவிதங்கொண்டது துவமும் அபரிமித சுருதியும் அடங்குந்தனி பொருளைய பொருளுமாய அறிவை அறிபவர் அறியும் இன்பந்தனை துரிய முடிவை அடிநடு முடிவில் துங்கந்தனை சிறிய அனுபயனுளின் நலமு நெஞ்சுங்குண திரயமு மற்றதொரு காலம் அறிவை அறிபவர் அறியும் இன்பந்தனை துரிய முடிவை அடிநடு முடிவில் துங்கந்தனை சிறிய அனுபயனுவினின் நலமு நெஞ்சுங்குண திரயமு மற்றதொரு காலம் நிகழும் வடிவினை முடிவில் ஒன்றென்றிரு பதனை நிறைவு குறை ஒழிவர நிறைந்தெங்குனே பதனை நிகழ்பகர அறியதை விசும்பிம்புற தயமெரித்த பெருமானும் நிகழும் வடிவினை முடிவில் ஒன்றென்றிரு பதனை நிறைவு குறை ஒழிவர நிறைந்தெங்குனே பதனை நிகழ்பகர அறியதை விசும்பிம்புற தயமெரித்த பெருமானும் நிருப குருபர குமர என்றென்று பக்தி கொடு பரவ அருளிய மௌன மன்றந்திரனை அழைய நினது வழி அடிமையும் விளங்கும்படி இனிதி நத்தி அருள்வாய நிருப குருபர குமர என்றென்று பக்தி கொடு பரவ அருளிய மௌன மன்றந்திரனை அழைய நினது வழி அடிமையும் விளங்கும்படி இனிதி நத்தி அருள்வாய தகு 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 தந்தந்தத தகு 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 தந்தந்தத தகு குடி 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 குடிண்டிண்டிடி டிகு தகு தகென கென செகுத தந்தந்தரி தகுத தத்த தகுதேதோ தன தனன தன தனன தந்தந்தன தனன தன தனன தன தனன தந்தந்தன தனன டுடு 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 டுண்டுண்டுடு டுடு ரரரரரிரிரிரி என்றென்றிட கயுமுடு கயுமியாவும் ரரரரரிரிரிரி என்றென்றிட கயுமிடு கயுமியாவும் மொகுமொகன அதிர முதிரண்டம் பிள கணிமிரளகை கரணமிட உலகெங்கும் பிரமி கன்னட முடுகு பயிரவுர் பவுரி கொண்டிம்புற படுகளத்தில் ஒரு கோடி மொகுமொகன அதிர முதிரண்டம் பிள கணிமிரளகை கரணமிட உலகெங்கும் பிரமி கன்னட முடுகு பயிரவுர் பவுரி கொண்டிம்புற படுகளத்தில் ஒரு கோடி முதுகழுகு கொடி கருடனங்கம் ஒரக்குருதி நதி பெருக வெகு முகுக வந்தங்களில் தமிழ முரசதிர நிசி சரரை வென்றெந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே முரசதிர நிசி சரரை வென்றெந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே முரசதிர நிசி சரரை வென்றெந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே
பத்துமலை மீதிலே பக்தி முகமாருடன் அற்புதங்கள் செய்யும் அழகா உன் உத்தரவு இல்லாமல் ஓரணுவும் அசையாது உனக்கது தெரியாததா இத்தரணை மீதிலே மலையலாம் உனதாக மலை நாடு குடிகொண்டவா உன் பக்தர்களை ஒருபோதும் தீயவை அணுகாது காத்திட எழுந்து வாவா அத்திமுகன் இளையோனே ஆனை மகள் தோல் சேரும் புறமகள் வள்ளி கனவா நல் அத்தனொடு அம்மையாய் ஆதி குருநாதனாய் நித்தமுன் அருளை நீத்தா முத்தியின் வித்தாகி முழுமுதல் பொருளாகி முத்து நகை செய்யும் முருகா உன் 10 மலை படிகளில் பக்தியுடன் வருவோரே பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார். உன் 10 மலை படிகளில் பக்தியுடன் வருவோரே பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார். பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார். வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா. 10 மலைக்குமரனுக்கு அரோகரா. நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா
Limited brothers, gotcha. Money ribbons.
Yes, Baba, music song. Bel, bel, Muruga. Factory bel, Muruga. Veera Tamil Muruga. Factory bel, Muruga. Kannanuke, Muruganuke. Vellanuke, Vallanuke. Kannanuke, Muruganuke. Vellanuke, Vallanuke. அழகா திருக்குமராய முருகா ஆடி ஓடோடி வந்தவனே தமிழை தந்தவனே விலை மருகா சேவல் கொடியோடு நின்றவனே பால் கபடி சந்தன காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி அத்தனையும் உனக்காக ஏந்தி வந்தோம் வேலவனே பாலகனே சூரபத்மன் வென்றவனே சுப்பிரமணியா உன்னை தேடி வந்தோம் ஈசன் உன்னப்பனா பிள்ளையாரனா சக்தியே உன்னன்னை மயில் வாகனா சாந்தம் உன் வடிவம் முதட்டில் புன்னகையும் தீராத வினை தீர்க்கும் மதுசூதனா வேல் வேல் முருகா வெற்றி வேல் முருகா வீர தமிழ் முருகா வெற்றி வேல் முருகா கந்தனுக்கே முருகனுக்கே வெள்ளனுக்கே வல்லனுக்கே கந்தனுக்கே முருகனுக்கே வெள்ளனுக்கே வல்லனுக்கே ஆறுபடை உன் வீடா ஆறுமுகம் சண்முகனா ஏறுமலை எரிவாராய் உந்தன் வாழ்க்கை உயர்த்திடும் தானாய் கதிர்வேலா வடிவேலா செவ்வேலா உமை பாலா உலகாலும் அத்தனையும் நீதானையா இவனாலும் நெற்றிக்கண் வடிவாக வந்தாயே அப்பனுக்கு பாடம் சொன்னானையா உன்னை வேண்டி வந்தாலே வேலவா யாவும் நினைத்திட நிறைவேறுமே திருநீரும் செவ்வேலும் ஆண்டவா துணையே எனக்கு அது போதுமே வேல் வேல் முருகா வெற்றி வேல் முருகா வீர தமிழ் முருகா வெற்றி வேல் முருகா கந்தனுக்கே முருகனுக்கே வெள்ளனுக்கே வல்லனுக்கே கந்தனுக்கே முருகனுக்கே வெள்ளனுக்கே வல்லனுக்கே அழகா திருக்குமராய முருகா ஆடி ஓடோடி வந்தவனே தமிழை தந்தவனே விலை மருகா சேவல் கொடியோடு நின்றவனே பால் கபடி சந்தன காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி அத்தனையும் உனக்காக ஏந்தி வந்தோம் வேலவனே பாலகனே சூரபத்மன் வென்றவனே சுப்பிரமணியா உன்னை தேடி வந்தோம் ஈசன் உன்னப்பனா பிள்ளையாரனா சக்தியே உன்னன்னை மயில் வாகனா சாந்தம் உன் வடிவம் முதட்டில் புன்னகையும் தீராத வினை தீர்க்கும் மதுசூதனா வேல் வேல் முருகா வெற்றி வேல் முருகா
யாமிருக்க பயமே கந்தன் சொல்ல வினையே இல்லை பின்னை புதுமைக்கும் வேற்றுமை பெற்றியதே திருவாசகத்தின் உண்மை என் குருவே என் திருவே முன்னுருவாய் வந்து அருளாய் நான் உன்னை கேட்பதெல்லாம் முக்தி கொஞ்சம் நீயே
சொல்லு அரோகரா மிஸ்ஸிங் யூ ஸ்பெண்ட் தி வேல் திமே கெண்டோ மாஸ்டர்வேல் புகழ் மலை உள்ளுக்கு உன் பக்தர் படவதை கொஞ்சம் கேள் ஆறு பாடை வீடு கொள்வனை தமிழ் கடவுளை வேண்டும் முத்துடை நீ காட்டும் பாதைகள் உலகப்படுவது வெற்றி திரடாடை போட்டு வரவை சுற்றி கரம்ப வேறு நெருப்பில் கேள் வேண்டும் இடம் முத்தன் அருகில் உலகெங்கும் முத்தன் அருள் நிறைந்திருக்க வேண்டும் வரும் தமிழ் எங்கெங்கும் சிறந்திருக்க நம்ம தீமை ஒற்றை நோக்கம் எடுக்க வேண்டும் உன் நாமம் சொல்லி சொல்லி எனக்கு புனிகம் பெற வேண்டும் கண்டா தரவாகும் என்ன மந்திர சொல்லவே அது வேற ரகசியம் கந்தன் கருணை நல்ல உறுதினைவோம் பிறனவ சிந்தனை செவனவோம் உலக திருவட்டி உன்னாசை நான் சிறந்த சிவனை நெற்றி கடல் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய வேண்டும் வேண்டும் முருகா புதன் தரிசனம் சிவனை நெற்றி கடல் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய வேண்டும் வேண்டும் முருகா புதன் தரிசனம் என்ற ஓங்காரம் சரவணனின் சிங்காரம் திக்கட்டும் எக்கட்டும் கிட்டட்டும் தட்டட்டும் சரவண சத்தம் கிட்டட்டும் பேராசை கிழியில் நீ நிகட்டும் பொன்மீதும் பெண்மீதும் பொன்மீதும் என் மீதும் ஆசை ஓயட்டும் ஓம் என்ற பிறனவத்தின் வடிவம் மாறும் முகனி உருவம் கந்த வேலின் அருவம் கருவம் தொடிப்பட அந்த முத்தி தொடர்ந்து துருவர விடுபட்ட தடை விடைப்பட எனக்கு இருக்க ஆர்வட தண்டா யுத்தம் வேலும் மயிலும் துணை இருக்க நெருப்புப்பட்டி பார்க்க தோன்றி பூவுலகில் என்னை தாக்க தாக்க எந்த பகைவனை தாக்க குறுகுடியாக்க நோக்க எந்த பாவம் என்னும் வினைகள் ஒழுங்கிட வெள்ளா யுத்தம் எனக்கு வேண்டாம் இந்த கல்வி யுகம் தேவரும் மூவரும் காணா திருப்படியே போதும் தக்கிடதக திக்கிடதக தொங்கிடதக நம்கிடதக நகதக எழுபட முருகா முருகா என்ற நாம் அவை எந்த வேதம் சிவனை நெற்றி கண்ணில் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய விட்டு விட்டு முருகா புதன் தரிசனம் சிவனை நெற்றி கண்ணில் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய விட்டு விட்டு முருகா புதன் தரிசனம்
உருவாய் அருவாய் உலதாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் மொழியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் குலனே வருவாய் சீராய் சரியாய் சிறியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் குலனே
Thank you for the blast, God. தைப்பூச நாள் இந்த வாழ்க்கையின் திருநாள் பக்தர்கள் கோடி வந்து குவிய பின்னால் ஒரு நாளை சௌபாகிய வறுமையினால் இந்த பொன்னால் பின்னால் போகும் துன்பமும் கருமமும் பேர் சொன்னால் வரும் தட்டைகள் உடையும் விடைகள் தெரியும் வெற்றி வேல் வீரவேல் ஞானவேல் எனது நாவில் எழுது உனது புகழை பாடிட தட்டிட முடிய வேண்டும் எனது தெளிவு உனது உறவு கணக்கு எத்தனை அழகு இரவா உன்னிடம் இருக்கு ஆடிவா தனி கேள்விவா அருள் புரியவா எந்த முன்னவா அறுமுக முருகா வாழ்த்திடு தலைவேல் சிவனை நெற்றி கண்ணில் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய விட்டு விட்டு முருகா புதன் தரிசனம் சிவனை நெற்றி கண்ணில் தோன்றிய அறுபடை விட்டு கொஞ்சம் காட்டிய தமிழுக்கு தலைவனை வீழ்த்திய விட்டு விட்டு முருகா புதன் தரிசனம் வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா.
தமிழாடும் சரவணன் விளையாடும் எங்க தமிழ்நாட்டின் மலரும் கொண்டாட்டம் வங்கக்கடலேறி சிங்கப்பூர் இறங்கி மலையா நடந்து முருகன் நாடும் கொண்டாட்டம் பாத யாத்திரையா பழனி யாத்திரையா ஊர உடல் உருக நடத்தும் கொண்டாட்டம் கந்தசாமி மலைய தமிழ் விருந்து 10 மலை ஏறி படைக்கும் கொண்டாட்டம் பச்சை துணிய கட்டி மாய வைத்த கட்டி உச்சி மலை ஏறி உருளும் கொண்டாட்டம் செந்தூர் ஆட கட்டி செம்பன தோட்டம் விட்டு சுப்பன தேடி காவடி எடுக்கும் கொண்டாட்டம் வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வீரவேல் பழனி மலை பழனி மலை பழனி வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் சொல்லுங்கோ சீலனே வடிவேலனே சீமான் மருமகனே கோமான் பூகள் பெறவே சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சீலனே வடிவேலனே சீமான் மருமகனே கோமான் பூகள் பெறவே சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் சொல்லுங்கோ ஆடுதையா தங்கரத காவடிகள் புள்ளி நடம் ஆடுதையா சேவல் நல்ல காவடிகள் புள்ளி நடம் ஆடுதையா சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 பஞ்சாட்சர காவடிகள் புள்ளி நடம் ஆடுதையா சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் சொல்லுங்க தற்காக்க யாரும் இல்லே கபடி ஏந்தும் கால்களுக்கு சக்தி தந்து காருமையா செங்காவி ஆடை கட்டி சிங்கார ஜோதி மின்ன சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 ஆறுமுக வேலவரே ஆதரவு தாருமையா சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் சொல்லுங்க சொல்லுங்க சீலனே வடிவேலனே சீமான் மருமகனே கோமான் பூகள் பெறவே சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 சீலனே வடிவேலனே சீமான் மருமகனே கோமான் பூகள் பெறவே சிங்கார வேலவனே வா வா சிங்கார வேலவனே வா 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 வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் வேல் முருகா வேல் முருகா வேல் சொல்லுங்கோ
Such a beautiful gratitude, and mainly talking about the grace, the exuberant bliss radiated by Bhagavan Subramanya manifesting through Swamiji. I think
Actually, Bhagavan was looking like literally like a small child. It was so beautiful. It was literally like we had a darshan of Bala Subramanya himself. It was so beautiful.
And that glow, that whole, just the way Swamiji was, the look, the smile, the way Swamiji is holding the veil, each of it is like a ton to talk about, and still words fall short.
And actually the whole comments is just flooded with how beautiful, handsome, and just amazing that Swamiji was looking now, and like everywhere in all the platforms. So it's so nice, really, really, we all are blessed to start the new year like this in such an auspicious way. Just in the morning, we had darshan of Para Shakti and Arulvak from her, and now we had the beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya.
And again, we are going to be blessed with another Arulvak
Just tomorrow.
Shakti, just tomorrow.
It's just like, wow, we are being too showered. We're too blessed and too showered by the cosmos. Now let's all get ready. This amazing love that we are experiencing inside us, this beautiful feeling that we are experiencing inside us, let us now manifest this as powers. So let's
We are going to be entering into a 42-minute process. So we request everybody that are watching us right now, everybody here, just for the next 42 minutes, dedicate just this 42 minutes for the intensity, for the bliss, peace, everything to manifest in your life. Just settle down and do not just relax, do not move around, just be seated. This is complete only after the next 42 minutes. In this 42 minutes, we are going to be manifesting a set of 2 powers. We'll be learning the details further. Now, let's all get ready to enter into the power manifestation. I request everybody here to be intensely participative. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Let us all now enter into the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashri. Now, after this powerful darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, all of us are blessed and all of us are having the initiation, the Diksha. Next slide, ma. You can go to the next slide. Next slide, ma. Now, these are the products, alchemy products, plus the items that are needed for the manifestation of the Shaktis. So, please have the eye band, big cloth to tie your eyes, the alchemy products of Jnananjana, Aushada, you can have those two ready with you, the crystal shila or mirror or yantra, paper and pen, and a camera, just a mobile or a camera would do, with timestamp on it. So there's an app, a timestamp app that you could download. Next slide, please.
Yes. So first we are going to be entering into the power of third eye. And we are going to be manifesting 2 powers today, right? So we're going to be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of Sarvajñatva. So now we'll be seeing the power of third eye, the Shastra Pramana for it. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness in your third eye and seat yourself in the space of oneness, and the one who is seated himself in the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva gets the ability to look directly into the Laksham, the ultimate goal of life. And just that space of oneness will make you manifest extraordinary Shaktis. The next slide, ma. The Apta Pramana for this power is from the Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the third eye. Let's all listen to these beautiful Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Krishna tells to Arjuna, Na tu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic majestic opulence. The whole 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, the Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, where Bhagavan Krishna reveals his cosmic form. Arjuna sees the whole thing through his third eye and then describes it, chants it out through the 11th chapter. Now, what was demonstrated like 5,000 years ago, what was practiced by everybody 5,000 years ago, now Swamiji has himself manifested in his life, the Atma Pramana, you all can see, where Swamiji at the young age of 12 was able to see, have the complete 360-degree vision. Not only he was able to see everything around him, above him, below him, but also able to feel and experience everything as himself. Now, this same Shakti, the Atma Pramana, is authenticated and time-tested through some of the most latest technologies, scientific equipments available. These researchers conducted personally on the Supreme Pontiff himself. You all can see where what left the doctors completely startled and astonished was the fact that Swamiji, whether Swamiji was performing the day-to-day activities like walking, talking, etc., or whether Swamiji was in the deep restful awareness, the state of Samadhi, at both the times, Swamiji's frontal lobe, third eye region was highly active, completely active and functioning, which is what left the scientists completely startled, because Swamiji's, the whole body and brain was completely at peace. And Swamiji was in one of the most heightened states of consciousness and high awareness. Now, let's get ready to enter into the first round. I just wanted to tell all of you one thing. Understand, you might have manifested this power successfully thousands of times before, or you might have never manifested before. Understand, this moment to you, to your being, is happening in the now. Fresh, completely a possibility that Bhagavan Subramanya is bestowing to you. Whether you were successful in your previous attempts, whether you failed in your previous attempts, does not matter. What matters is now. Whether you might be busy getting some very important work to do, or you might really feel sleepy, or you might have some other commitment to do. But this moment, dedicate it for the manifestation of extraordinary Shakti, which will in turn directly benefit your day-to-day activities in your life and make you be successful in those acts and those endeavors in your life. So I request everybody, every single person that is watching this, whether you feel this is not for you, whether it is, you feel it is for you, independent of that, just sit, make yourself available for this manifestation. Let's enter into the first round. Please sit straight.
Now, please turn on the video recording, the timestamp, video recording for that. If you are still not clear where to get this, you can just go to your Play Store or App Store and download any timestamp app and start the video recording yourself, because you are now going to verbalize and you're going to be recording. Now, please close your eyes. Your eyes at the night. Start chanting Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Begin verbalizing whatever is appearing in your third eye. We are now going to be projecting the image to all of you. start verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you in your third.
Pressing the next slide to be projected.
Now, please slowly remove your eyelids.
All of you can relax and
whatever saw through your third eye, whatever you realize, start putting everything right now in the chat and in events page, Facebook. You can even put it in the comments. So beautiful. Still that it was so, the darshan is so sweet. Swamiji is looking like one young kid. Like still that same thing is running in my mind. Still saying so many of us are still, all comments are still coming about the darshan.
No, actually you all can start posting whatever you all saw in the third eye in the last few minutes. I think many of our third eye is still soaked in seeing the darshan and your third eye is not wanting to see anything else other than that. Okay. But right now, whatever appeared in your third eye, golden metal, Swamiji is holding with red dot, 5 wave, red color, yellow, golden color. All right. Swamiji, veil, heart, Rudraksha, golden veil, Ma Dharmadarananda. All right. I saw a temple. Ma Evelyn saw a temple. Ma Divyananda is seeing Swamiji's darshan of Parashakti from his morning. Green leaves, gold in my third eye. Okay. Ma Venkatesh Ananda. So she's put a gratitude message. Ma Shadarupa saw orange background, a man with a beard. Devi Subramanya has a drawing green background. Okay. Nice. What about the others? Ma Venkatesh Ananda saw Trishul, veil, 3 lines, Vibhuti, golden pot. Wow. Okay. I think it's time to see the answer now. Let's get ready to see what the answer is. Many of you have seen correctly. You can go to the next slide, Ma. Anna Banchak, you are absolutely right on dot. Ma Venkatesh Ananda, you are absolutely right on dot. Even Ma,
many people.
Yeah, many
right.
of you told.
So now let's see what the answer is. Next slide, Ma. Yes, the answer is veil. So all those who are manifested have manifested correctly.
And actually, I just want to tell. See, many of you are manifesting it, right? But when you are verbalizing, you are putting as 1 or 2 words. Please listen carefully. For example, if you are seeing the screen, there are multiple components on the screen appearing to you. Am I correct? Some of you are seeing the veil, some of you are seeing me, her, and some of you are seeing the scroll that is running. Some of you are seeing the NTV Live logo. Some of you are seeing hashtag Bhava Samadhi. Some of you are seeing the Swamiji and Kailasa flag. What you are seeing, if you just say, oh, I'm seeing a picture of NTV screen, that is totally different from you saying, I'm seeing the hashtag Bhava Samadhi. I'm seeing the word live. I'm seeing veil. I'm seeing the golden light behind the veil. I'm seeing the Balasan sitting. I'm seeing the scroll running. You have to be as descriptive as possible. The more detailedly you describe, the further your third eye will reveal to you more and more details. Are you all understanding? So shall we go to the next round? Shall we go even for every power? Understand, today you're all going to manifest the power of Sarvajñatva. So please be as descriptive, as detailed, as elaborate as possible. All right? Shall we get further? Okay. Yes. So we are moving now to the power of Sarvajñatva. We are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana.
Like anything you want to know, you will be able to understand. Any knowledge you want, you'll be able to download. That is this power of Sarvajñatva. Like for example, you are going to be signing a contract in your company and you're thinking like whether it's the right decision to make, wrong decision to make. You simply be able to download the knowledge. Or you're seeing a new term, a terminology, and you just want to know what it is. Simply you'll be able to download the knowledge of it. So that power to know anything is Sarvajñatva. And now we'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana, scriptural reference for this Shakti. एवमेकात्मभावेन संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत vikalparahitasya tu. Within such a yogi who establishes himself in absolute non-dual oneness with Paramashiva and who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions, the exalted superpower of all-knowing Sarvajñatvam gets unfolded in all its fullness. And now for us, Swamiji himself has initiated us. So we'll be able to manifest this power.
And actually, the reference to this is a beautiful story. All of us know Mahabharata, right? All of us know the whole Mahabharata Purana. Now, how many of us know that it was Mahaganapati who wrote it? It's a very funny incident. So one day, Bhagavan Vedavyasa, he calls Mahaganapati, and he tells that as Vedavyasa narrates, Bhagavan Ganapati should write down. So what happens? The Ganapati agrees to it, and Ganapati puts, however, one challenge. He playfully imposes one precondition. He said he will write only if Bhagavan Vedavyasa would narrate the story without a pause. So he says, as Bhagavan Vedavyasa is seeing in Akashic records, he has to narrate it without a pause. In agreement with that condition, Bhagavan Vedavyasa sets a counter condition. He says Mahaganapati should understand every word, everything that Bhagavan Vedavyasa is reading out from the Akashic records, and then write. He agrees to the challenge. He actually manifests the power of Sarvajñatva, which is very beautiful. Even before Vedavyasa can narrate the statement, Bhagavan Ganapati would have already downloaded the whole meaning and he would have started penning it down. And what exactly Vedavyasa narrates would be in absolute matching and alignment with what Mahaganapati wrote. That's a beautiful incident from Mahabharata. And the Atma Pramana is a sharing from Swamiji's very own incident, Swamiji's very own life with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Swamiji says, when Arunagiri Yogeshwara teaches, if he talks 10 words, at least 10 terabyte material will be downloaded. Understand? If he talks 10 words to me, 10 terabyte material will be downloaded into my brain. The way he taught me, trained me, it was a unique style. We should actually call that as Arunagiri Yogeshwara style. He had his own unique style, and so much has been transmitted. When he utters a word, for example, if he says Atharvana Veda, the chapter where the science of sound is explained, by the time he completes the word, the whole Veda is downloaded already. When he gives a reference, I can just verify internally and see the chapter and shloka. Next is the Sakshi Pramana. See what Swamiji has manifested. Each of us can mirror the same neuron activity. Each of us can see it, and verbatim, we will be able to experience it in ourselves. I now request all the participants, if you are having children, young children sitting next to you, like I can see so many of you who are participating, who are having kids with you, you are having your children with you, like for example, Ma Devarupa, you can have Joshita sitting next to you, like that each of you can get your children sitting with you. You can give them a piece of paper and pencil. Even if your children are like too young, they do not know the meaning or anything, do not worry. Just give them a piece of paper and pencil. Let them write whatever is appealing to them as they are seeing on the screen. Even whether it is relevant, irrelevant, do not bother. Even if they want to draw, just let them free. Let them just sit next to you. Let them see the screen. Let them connect to Swamiji. Let them just start drawing whatever their hands are doing. Let it continue to do. Just as you are sitting, entangle yourself. Understand, each of you are mirroring Swamiji's neurons. I request everybody to sincerely participate in this next 3 rounds and manifest whatever is coming. Start putting that in the chat. Write it down and elaborate and keep putting that in the chat. Let's get started.
Now let's enter round 1. Shakti. Sit straight. Turn on the timestamp video recording and start recording. Now we are going to be projecting you an artifact, and using this power of your third eye, using this power of the Sarvajñatva, which is the power of third eye, you are going to be identifying whom does that artifact belong to. Second, what does that contain inside? We request the question to now be projected, and please sit straight. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Intensely chant the Mahamantra and start typing whatever is there in your heart.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
You all can now start posting in the chat whatever appeared for you. See, whose like any images, anything that appeared. Ma Divyananda has put, I'm just going to see the chat now. So let's see, we're all posting. Ma Divyananda put that, okay. So it says, Ma Fatima put, it says, it contains about ruler of kingdom. And Ma Divyananda has put Swamiji's Yoga Guru's notes on yoga, possibly mantras. Ma Virupakshananda put, this book belonged to Swamiji's grandfather and contains official information. Ma Evelyn put, it contains geometrical figure. This book is of Swamiji's family. Ma Shradharupa put, it belongs to Swamiji's grandfather from mother's side. It contains Shiva Puja and accounts. And Mahabharata, Ma Delmira has put, it's Mahabharata from Swamiji's grandfather. And Ma Samantha has put poems, Vivekananda, notebook, herbs, medicine, mantra, Ayurveda, Sanskrit. This book was passed through several people. Grandfather, Ma Delmira has put. Ma Mary Jacqueline has put garden book. And green archery, the perfect of the golden archery, the circle. The circle of death, Arjun Gurukula system. Now, sorry, I just
Anyone else? Anyone else who wants to share your answers? You can share.
Okay, so Ma Fatima has put and the perfect Guru Parampara. Yes. All right. Anybody else? That's all. Ma Shradharupa, Ma Virupaksha, could you all put a little bit more details? Some of you have told. Yes, Mahabharata. What are you seeing? It is about mantra, shastra, lyrical poems too.
Yes. Now let's see what the answer is. Ma Celestine has put spiritual knowledge. Okay, what is the answer?
Okay, this book was given by Annamalai Swamigal. Actually, one of you had put it is given by Swamiji's Gurus. It was given by Annamalai Swamigal, who is a direct disciple of Ramana Maharshi to Swamiji in 1989. Annamalai
Swamigal had written his enlightenment experience and whatever he heard from Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi. So this is a book that contains the experiences. And Ma Samantha or someone had put, it was passed through many people. Yes, you're absolutely right. So this is beautiful.
Yes, and I think many of you have manifested it correctly. It is, but many of you have
Actually, everybody told rightly it is Swamiji's book.
Yeah.
So that's the best thing. Nobody guessed it as something or something like that. So they all used the third eye and told it's Swamiji's book. That's perfect. Now let's go into the next round. I request the next question to be projected. See, the whole competition here that you should be having with you is whether you are manifesting through the third eye or you're trying to use a lot. Just keep on manifesting intensely through your third eye. The success is how much you are using the third eye. So that is what is this whole roundabout. We are going to be now entering into the round 2. Next slide, please, ma'am. So the same thing now, just connect with Swamiji, and you have another artifact here, and you are going to scan the details of the artifact. Who does this book belong to? Which language is it written in? And who is the author, and what does this book contain? You know, let us all sit straight, connect with Swamiji, and chant the Mahavakya. And whatever is being revealed, let's all start verbalizing. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, all of you can now post all the answers, whatever was revealed to you in your third eye. Please start posting that in the chat. Let's see what are all the different things that each of you have manifested.
So the questions were, who does this book belong to? Which language is it written in? Who is the author and what does this book contain? So these are the questions on this book, and I request everybody, come on, Ma Samantha, Ma Shraddharupa, Ma Virupaksha, Ma Evelyn. All of you can put, it is related to Ganesha. It is Mahabharata story. Languages Hindi given to Swamiji by family member in India. All right. Others? Philosophy, official laws, regulation.
One owner of the book, this book was written on the writing machine, English language. I see British soldiers. This book was not passed on. Law and Order, brown covers of the book. This book made a lot of disputes.
Okay.
And Ma Celestine has put spiritual knowledge. Okay, who else?
Oh, Ma
belongs to
Celestine has
Swamiji
put
in Tamil. Okay. All of you can post your answers.
Yes, you all can go ahead and post your answers. Whatever you all saw, please go ahead and put.
Written in Tamil, belong to Swamiji's grandfather, Madhivyananda.
Okay.
Okay. Geography of India, the owner is woman, and language, Telugu or Tibetan. Okay. That's all. Anyone else?
Okay, I think
so
it's time to go to the
let's
answer.
See, okay, one more person. Virupakshananda has posted. Tamil Siddha Ayurvedic recipes belong to the Guru who taught Swamiji Ayurveda. I don't remember his name. He's the one that ate twice a month.
He's like a Swami girl. Okay, she remembers the details of Swamiji's Guru.
Subramanyam Bharati, Ma Celestine has. Okay, let's see what the answer is. Next slide, please, ma.
Okay, so we are now going to verify the answer. Yes. It could also be Bhagavad Gita decoded. Okay, that's what Ma.
So this is a copy of the Tamil book Tirumandira Malai. It was given by Narayana Swami Tata to Swamiji, and it is written by Tirumular, a great Tamil poet saint, and it extols the glory of Paramashiva.
And Ma Samantha, I think, had put the answer that the book is written in Tamil. I'm just going to go back to the chat and see. This is Tirumandira Malai, and Ma Virupaksha had put Tamil, which is very correct.
Ma Divyananda had put Tamil.
And Ma Virupaksha had put who saw Swami.
And Ma Celestine had put Tamil.
Wow.
Ma Evelyn Techel has put Tamil.
Wow, that is correct. That's beautiful. And Ma Virupaksha, you manifested so beautifully. Yes, it is indeed given by Swamiji, by one of his gurus, and it contains, it's a Tirumandira Malai, and this was given by Narayana Swami Tata, the guru that taught Swamiji all the siddhas, the medicines, medicinal values, everything. Yes, and Ma Virupaksha, you were very, very correct with that.
We are going to be entering into the last round. In this round, see, understand, you don't need to be right. Okay? All you are going to be doing, see, because whether you do right, wrong, Both are what it is Swamiji who's manifesting through you. So don't bother about being right. Whatever is coming inside you, whatever you're seeing, start putting that. If you're seeing black, nothing, then black, put it as black. Then one more visualization is coming, put that. Start putting everything that is coming inside you. At one point, the logic will stop. Right now, your logic is thinking. Right now, there's no one who's going to tell right, wrong, and nothing. Till the end of this 3-4 minutes, we're not going to be telling you whether it is right or wrong. So whatever is coming, you're going to be typing and keep putting it. So end, you will see at one point, it'll just like the Shakti will manifest. See, the Shakti is continuously manifesting. The problem is, we bring in our logic in between as an obstacle. It's like a projector light projected. The projector is projecting, it is going to go on the screen. In between, we bring our hand, we bring all the things, obstacles in between. So what is being projected is not actually going and landing on the screen. So we are using our logic like that. Instead, now when you start work, just connect to Swamiji. First, flood your inner space and devotion. Just, you don't need to do anything else. Just remember today's darshan. The childlike Swamiji who's just standing there, Muruga, beautiful Muruga. Just remember that darshan that we have. Automatically, so many thoughts will disappear inside. And whatever is coming, you just keep on enjoying Swamiji. Whatever is coming, start verbalizing. And when you start doing that, there will be no point where you'll guess. It will simply be like whatever is coming, you're writing. Then you will see how the power manifestation happens to you. Shall we all try this now? Okay. So now let's sit straight. Close your eyes. Just remember today's darshan. Connect intensely with Swamiji. Beautiful form of Bhagavan Muruga that we just saw today. You're going to be entering into round 3. Because the question will be projected. The next artifact is there in front of you now. Describe the details, significance of the artifact, and who it belongs to. What does this piece of paper contain? Just connect with Swamiji and request Swamiji to reveal the answer to you. Whatever is coming, start verbalizing it and putting it in the chat. Let's start chanting. Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Okay, there are many answers already coming in. I think it's time for all the others also. Please start posting.
Okay. So Ma Samantha has put letter, school paper, it belongs to Swamiji, something about his family. It was written or given or received by a river. Swamiji is a child. This letter was once near a fire. Yoga instructions, mudras.
And that is by Ma Anna. And then we have Ma Anna Banjak who's put, it is Swamiji's handwriting. It is a song that he wrote. And Ma Delmera put, I saw Swamiji as a child and some instructions.
Ma Divyananda has put, Mata Vivekananda put, it is her note or will leaving her little house to Swamiji. Ma Virupakshananda has put, Swamiji wrote that he heard from Arunik Yogeshwara expecting him to correct his mistake. It could be writing from one of his gurus about a specific teaching belongs to Swamiji. Swamiji's commentary of a book, while Ma Fatima has put, Ma Evelyn has put a writing related to the school when Swamiji was small. Now let's see what the answer is. Here is the answer to be projected.
Next slide, Ma.
This piece of paper was handwritten by Narayana Swami Tata, who is one of Swamiji's guru, with whom he explored the Siddha, science of Aushadha. It was given to Swamiji in 1987. This is a piece of paper, carries a mantra called Kavacham, a protective mantra specifically mentioning parts of the physical body to be protected and the Hindu god that will protect it. Wow! So
actually, Ma Virupaksha had mentioned it correctly, and I'm just going to read out the answers that were exactly correct. It was written, Mata Vibhudananda Puri.
So, Amma Delmira, you're right. Yes, it was Swamiji's child. And
Ma Virupaksha, you are very correct with saying it was given by one of Swamiji's gurus and with instructions on it, which is very correct. And yes, someone used the word mantra specifically. I'm just trying to put that out.
Mudras Ma Anavisi has told it's yoga instructions. It is instructions but not yoga instructions.
All right. Ma Virupaksha, you're manifesting so good. Today, almost all rounds, Ma Virupaksha got the answers correct.
So now with this, we are going to be coming to the conclusion. We already come to the conclusion of this segment and this whole program. And we are going to be concluding now. But before that, I wanted to hear from all of you. How did all of you enjoy the darshan?
You can stop the screen share.
How was the darshan? How did you like the way how Swamiji looked? How was like the setup, the lighting, the way how Swamiji was looking, everything? How did you enjoy it? Please take a few minutes and go and post it on the Facebook. You can tag Swamiji also and post it. Please go and post it. Yes, Mana Banjak, it was a really powerful darshan. Yeah. But he looked like the happiest god that ever incarnated. So now, and after your feedbacks, please take a few minutes, go and put your feedback, this feedback form. It's so beautiful and really, really exciting. So next one very exciting news is tomorrow we are going to be having Arul Vak directly by Parashakti. Today morning, the Arul Vak that we had morning Indian Standard Timing, it was so powerful. Literally everybody had like goosebumps, Kundalini awakening, third eye awakening. So many people had amazing experiences, and you can come tomorrow, get ready, get prepared. You can ask your questions and Devi Parashakti will give her Arul Vak. Now with this, thank you so much for joining us today, and we are coming to the conclusion of this segment, and now we'll be concluding with the Purnam. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padakarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam.